There we go. I'm not muted anymore. Hello. Hi, KJ. Hi, Rapid.
Hello.
You hear the guilt in Sumi's voice, guys? You.
Me.
Sumi is showing up 5 minutes before we had to stream. Like, all right, I'm ready. I'm here. And I was like, all right, whenever you're ready. 15 minutes before we had to stream.
I'm sorry.
This is why we show up early when we do new games. This is why we show up early, Sumi.
I know.
This is why we show up to events early. Being late stresses me out.
I'm sorry.
My hatcher was late to everything.
I'm sorry. But no matter what Tazzy says, it was not actually me that was the problem. It was just Discord in general. I found the solution. I fixed the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I did not cause it.
Mm-hmm. You know how we could have fixed the problem sooner if you shut up earlier for when we have to stream a new game together. Shakes you, puts you between my teeth and shakes you. Rattles you around a little bit. Spits you out covered in saliva.
I should be given so much grace because I am so tired. I feel like I'm going insane. I got back from my trip at 5 p.m. yesterday. A whole day and some change late. I was supposed to be back Friday night.
Why were you late? What happened?
So because of silly funny issues, I think I dropped something. So we just kind of ended up getting delayed, getting out of our Knott's hotel. And the traffic in California was really, really bad. And my choice was to drive through the night and get back home at like 4 a.m. or stay overnight at my friend in Vegas's house and not drive really, really, really tired in the dark. And so I did that.
Yeah, the safe thing to do.
Yeah.
Rabbit said if Sumi didn't leave the house, nothing would be wrong, just saying.
I guess. Yeah, if I didn't go see my friends. I love my friends.
Did you have a good time?
I had a great time. I cried about how much I love my friends on the drive home.
Aw, gay.
But I finished my schedule for this week, and people on my end can see. On Friday, I'm going to do a PowerPoint about all of my trips, including the time I was hanging out with Tazzy. I have pictures.
Kikuo
photo. Yeah. No, I had a lot of fun. I didn't take as many pictures of stuff at Knott's, but I have a lot of stories, and Jess did a really good job of doing kind of a write-up of everything that happened.
Nice.
So I have all kinds of notes for that. And my friends got me some really nice gifts that I'm going to have to take some good pictures of. Pon got me some gorgeous dice. Like a really pretty dice set with liquid core. So they are, she purposefully got them in Sumi colors.
Ooh, Sumi color.
Yeah, so they're like a light green with some gold flecks in them, and there is a purple liquid core in the middle.
Ooh.
And they're so pretty. I'm going to get some really pretty pictures of them.
Nice.
Yeah. And they drew little pictures in my sketchbook. Most of them drew Garrus. They're so brave. Dice reveal. Yes, yeah, my first very fancy dice. The D4 is gorgeous. I'm like in love with the D4 on this set because usually like D4s are just a little pyramid, right? But this one's like a diamond shape.
Ooh.
I love the D4. It's so pretty. It's from, one second, look at the dice.
So Sumi loses her D4, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about where that went.
Take it from me?
I didn't say that. I said no such thing. I said if you lose it, don't worry about it. Why would you immediately assume that is implying that I would take things that do not belong to me? That is crazy that you would make such an assumption about me and my character, Sumi, after all we've done today and this half hour that we've been in VC together. How dare you accuse me of this?
No, I had a really good time. Knott's was very, very fun. It was a very fun first time.
Good.
We rode, me and Cerise rode a couple of roller coasters, and on one of them people laughed at how much I screamed. I do not control the screams that come out of my mouth. I love roller coasters.
Cute.
But I scream really loud. It was one that like it's one of the things where you go like back and forth and get a lot of like hang time on it, and every time we got to the hang time part I would scream, and then when we would go on like the downswing of it I just started laughing at how much I was screaming. So it was loud yell, hysterical laughter, loud yell, hysterical laughter over and over for like 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I felt I was a little embarrassed after that.
I think it's wild because I've gone on roller coasters with many a friend and many a hatchling, and everyone always reacts differently. And I just kind of sit there and vibe, and then I get off like, "That was great, let's go again." They're like, "You didn't fucking say anything." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, had a good time."
Yeah, no, I love roller coasters. Me and Cerise rode on Ghost Rider, which is the longest wooden roller coaster I've ever been on. That boy kept going.
Wooden roller coasters rattle so much, I get headaches. I can't go on those.
Yeah, no, afterwards my neck hurt a little bit. But I do my neck hurts a lot in general, so I knew how to do just like a self-massage to fix it, and I was totally fine.
Nice.
Yeah. Pan also made fun of me for calling the Cinema Slashers house really cute. When it was one of the few, if only ones, where someone did try to attack me directly. A guy with a knife got really, really close to me,
and you were just like, "Hello, how are you?"
So any person that tried to scare me, I would jump and I would scream because I'm nervous by nature. So it would be jump, yell, and then me going, "Hi." Oh, the only wooden roller coaster I like rotted and was torn down. Yeah, they'll do that.
Sucks.
That's why we don't have any wooden roller coasters anymore. Their upkeep is bonkers.
Yep. Exposed to all of the elements.
Yep.
All of the time.
Yep. But no, I had a lot of fun. I'll talk about it more in depth on Friday when I do my little PowerPoint presentation.
Sumi's little guy stuff. Okay.
Yeah, little guy
stuff. Are we ready for a new party but same guests?
Yes.
Okay. We're going over to streaming now.
Yeah.
And if you don't hear this, I'm throwing myself through the computer, okay? Everyone sees this?
Yes,
everyone's looking? It says Xseed Games? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The problem was I was not hearing this audio, and we had to change like one setting in Discord. I hear it! Yippee!
Good. Now an important cutscene. Yes. Here we go.
Okay.
あの子は今日も部屋から一歩も出てきません。相変わらず空想の友達の話をしています。私がそんな子はいないのよって説明すると、見たこともないような恐ろしい競争。
Imaginary lesbians。
あの子のあんな顔見たこともない。先生、明るくて元気で。お母さん。
ああ。
朗らかだったあの子は。どこへ行ったのでしょ
う。落ち着いてお母さん。正念場ですよ。ここは気を強く持って。娘さんはもっと辛いのです。今我々が見放してしまったら、彼女を守ってあげられる人はいなくなる。私も可能な限りバックアップします。一緒に元気なナオミちゃんを取り戻しましょう。
はい。ありがとうございます。少し心が落ち着きました。では、様子を見てきます。
ええ、気をつけて。あまり刺激を与えないように。
Treat her like a little wild animal in your house.
Oh, that's a simple animation, but it looks good.
The vibes are. It's so good.
Yeah.
Naomi? Naomi? もう寝ちゃった？お母さんだよ。開けるよ。
Oh, have y'all played Doki Doki Literature Club? It's the first thing I thought of.
そこにいるの？立ちっぱなしじゃ
I actually have
足
not.
痛いです。ベッドに座ったら？
Tazzy You need to play Doki Doki Literature
I
Club.
know, everyone tells me that.
It's really good.
今日
One of the first games I ever played on
いいことがあったの。
stream.
お買い物に行ったら
Well,
ね
I played the
ペットショップに
remaster.
すっごく可愛い子猫がいて、ほら前にナオミが飼いたがってたでしょ。茶色い毛並みのスコティッシュちゃん。その子がずっとこっちを見てるの。お母さんケージから離れられなくてね。ナオミにも会わせたいなってね。
Thank you for the triple
明日
30J.
一緒に出かけない？学校は休んでもいいって先生が許してくれたよ。サボっちゃってお買い物行こうよ。いやかな。ねえ、ナオミ、どうしてそこにいるの？そこに誰かいるの？聖子。
Okay, it is a Doki Doki Literature Club. If you know, you know.
あのね、冷静に聞いてね。お母さんも
Oh, I have to turn some of my
Should I
redeems back
not?
on. Oops.
あなたの友達のこと。あなたのクラスの聖子ちゃんっていつからいるの？ずっと。あなたのクラスって2年9組。うん、そうだよね。みんなとっても仲のいい素敵なクラスだって聞いてるよ。だけどね、だけどどの子に聞いてもね、出てって。どうせ信じてくれないくせに出てってよ。
I like the room ambiance added to her voice.
信じてないのに信じてるふりをして私のことおかしいと思ってるんでしょ。
Thanks, Rabbit.
ナオミ、手を痛めるよ。やめて。
Thank you, Rabbit.
そんな子はいないの。気をしっかり持って。気を出したよ。おかしいのはみんなよ。落ち着きなさい。うるさいな。みんなどうかしてるんだ。私が正しいんだ。ナオミ。ナオミ、お願い、落ち着いて。離して、離して。お薬よ。ナオミ、落ち着けるよ。
Well, she was specifically told not to agitate her daughter, and she immediately goes and does that.
Yeah. Immediately he's like, hey, your friend is fake.
やだ、やだ。どうして誰も信じてくれないの。
And we can't watch that because it's music. But yeah, so remember at the end of the first game when it was like they came back and nobody remembered any of the people who canonically died. So like Seiko, oh god, that's so loud.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. nobody knew Seiko. Nobody knew Mayu. Murashige, gone. Like they
No.
were never there.
No.
Put it at like 80. Okay, hold on. Let me really quickly open up Twitch. Fix my redeems.
Mm.
And Sumi can also fix redeems.
Yes. Did for a second. Yeah, okay, yeah. All the things put in, you still put silly things on me, no voice redeems. There we go. Also Rabbit, yes. Rabbit is so nice and is sending me a drawing tablet. Maybe a return of drawing Sumi streams. Cause my current tablet was having issues, and also it still works, but like on stream it would. Oh, I need to turn down on mine now.
It's still so loud, yeah.
But it, like tablet still works, but it was doing a thing where when I had it plugged in, it was making my mic hum.
Oh,
it was
odd.
really weird. And also like forever ago, like I've drawn with the tablet since then, but like a couple months after I got it, I accidentally dropped it, and there's like a little chip in the screen in the very center of it. So just like a little bump in the screen that I can't draw over.
いい天気です。あゆみちゃん、 今日も学校で楽しく過ごせているでしょうか
Who's oh Hinoe is
This
the
is her sister,
yeah. And you did that since I'm Ayumi,
Yes, because
right?
you're Yumi. Yep. I want anyone ever believe me about the fake clown and jazz bar owner I see every weekend. Oh, you know. It wasn't a recap. It was new stuff. It was like
Yeah.
following after the first game,
Yeah, events
but
of the
also
first
not
one.
really because this is also technically a recap with more stuff. So like if you played the first one, it's letting you know that it's not just like we did the same thing but visual novel-esque. It's letting you know that there is new stuff that comes with the recap. So
Yeah, I'm interested to see what's different. I've never touched this.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. What lovely weather. I wonder how our Yumi's faring at school today. I hope she's enjoying herself.
今日も精霊たちが騒いでいる
The spirits seem unusually active again, though.
私やあゆみちゃんが小さい頃から感じていた嫌な予感がこの数日でより大きくなった気がします何が起こっているのでしょうか
And there's that old sense of unease, too. The
Oh.
same one Ayumi and I have been feeling all our lives, but stronger than ever.
Sorry, Bean, I'm gonna redeem that for some reason when I turn that redeem off in Bikubot, it doesn't turn it off on Twitch. So yeah, no voice redeems during corpse party. Let me read. Okay, you sorry, you keep reading, I'll do that on my end.
I don't like it one bit.
Sorry.
That was the line! What do you mean? You cut me off before the line where it made it sound like I was replying to you.
I didn't realize. I'm just a tired little guy who drove so much yesterday.
This little guy has so many stream problems today. Puts you in my mouth. This is chews, spits you out again. Covers you in clown saliva. I can sense its presence. It's gotten very, very close.
まさかですよね気のせいとは思いますが
But that's preposterous, right? I'm probably just imagining things.
あの子に話しておかなきゃいけないかもですね
Maybe it would be best if I talked with her about it.
悪いことが起きなければ良いのですが
I only hope nothing bad happens. Jinxed it. Good job. Episode 1, Seal. What are you owing now?
Why is this throwing things at me? I just hit to just clear out my request queue, and I guess it just
Yeah, when you
redeemed
clear your
everything.
queue, it throws everything that has ever been redeemed. Goofy.
I'm sorry. I never touched this.
I
was
yell
like,
at
wow,
Chi
I have
about
like
that all
300
the
things
time.
in here.
She does it so much.
Yeah. My son said, ah. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, your turn. Naomi, go. Yeah, see, like that.
I like flop in asterisks. Herm. I don't know what.
を投げ出してベッドに寝転び
Okay, now it's really quiet.
Quiet, yeah.
Okay, up to
Is the mixing
85.
bad again? Is the mixing bad again? I threw down my bag, collapsed onto the bed, and stared up at the ceiling.
見慣れた照明見慣れた天井の模様部屋の隅っこにある見慣れたシミ
These were my familiars. The familiar lighting, the familiar patterns I knew so well, and that familiar stain in the corner. What?
あ
Explain?
れは私がいつ
Just like, if it's your room, you know everything. Like, yeah, that stain's been there. Like, it's not like anything. Like, oh my god, this is pre-murders. These are.
Yeah.
This is pre that scene we just saw. This is not related.
Yeah.
This is before. This is like when they were having their little festival for that week. This is around then.
Okay. I remember when my dad made that stain. It was my 5th birthday? Yeah, and he just opened a can of soda I'd been shaking.
これだけ見慣れた光景を眺めているん
Why
だ
am I
から
going into lower octave voice? That's not Naomi's voice. Naomi's voice is my somewhat normal talking voice.
不思議な既視感
Staring up at my ceiling was something I'd done a million times before, but today it felt strange. Like I'd just come from doing the exact same thing.
今の瞬間この出来事って前にもあったんじゃないかって
And I'm not talking the general act of lying in bed and looking up, but a more specific sense that I'd experienced this singular moment in time once before.
それはデジャブって言って
Holy shit.
心に新たな可能性が生まれている証拠なんだ
Was Naomi's recording mic just like so quiet and they didn't balance it?
They were like, these are her internal thoughts. We're going to make them very quiet and muffled. Bam, 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 bam.
The body has been discovered. Ooh, boo, boo. Sorry, I just need water real quick. I believe the term you're looking for is deja vu. Supposedly, deja vu signifies that a new destiny has just been born within you.
おめでとう中島さんもう一人の人格が誕生しつつあるわよ
So congratulations, Nakashima. You may be a whole new person now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, her recording settings were different and they just didn't balance her. I'm just gonna keep it turned down so I don't get attacked again. So said the class rep, making light of the situation in her usual creepy way. But maybe she was right. I had been more cognizant of my actions since then. Usually, if I pay too much attention to every little thing I do, I begin obsessing, and then I just give myself a headache and end up calling it quits. But this was blah 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 blah. I can read. But this deja vu was real, and it was far stronger than it had any right to be. It wasn't your run-of-the-mill spooky feeling. It was all-encompassing. Sniffing you. Zico really says sniff, 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 sniff.
Truly. So loud again. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm just leaving this thing at a solid 60, and if it's quiet, it's quiet. I'm not futzing with it.
Everybody in chat, let me know if that's still loud as hell compared to me and Sumi.
No matter where you go in this house, it all smells like you know me. Is this heaven? Is that girl smelly smell? Oh my god, girl smell.
I swear, Seiko, doesn't it feel like this has all happened once before?
What has?
You sleeping over here?
At least they learned what audio ducking is for this one.
Yay! Maybe.
Well, no, hear how the music drops whenever Nomi talks.
Oh, yay! And then the next day, we were both like, hey, let's go clothes shopping! Don't you remember?
Surely you jest.
Jesus
I love
Christ, girl. I love her.
I love that she talks like a weird old man.
She does. Wait, I just noticed her neck.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you technically don't have to be here for the first game, but if you know what's going on in the first game and you show up, ouchies.
I'm also fucking obsessed with the little guy sitting on the pillow in the corner.
And that guy.
The little egg that's going.
He's taking the biggest dump of his life.
The
Long
lamp
I was
rope
about to
does
capture
line
thee
up.
and infiltrate the walls of this holy temple, but today marks my first successful conquest.
Yeah, I guess that isn't the sort of thing I'd half forget quite so easily. Must just be my imagination. Fucking kitty mouth.
Finally, our flag has been planted! Seiko and Naomi together 楽しもう。フラグって何？
You bet. This is gonna be lots of fun. But what's all this about a flag?
The lesbian flag? No. Well, I guess for you it'd be a bisexual flag, but the flag has been blended all the same. Oi, oi, わかりますよ。Oh, I think you know.
そう。今日は私の家で聖子とお泊まり会をすることになってたの。
And so began my first ever slumber party with Seiko.
語源が終わったら速攻学校を出て、お菓子とジュースを2人でたっぷり買い込んできた。
The moment fifth period ended that day, we tore right out of school and loaded up on all the junk food and drinks we could carry.
聖子とは長い付き合いになるけど、お互いの家に泊まったりしたことはなかったから、私もちょっとテンションが上がってる。楽しみ。
Seiko and I had been friends forever, but neither of us had stayed at the other's house before, so we were both pretty excited. This is going to be so blah 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 blah.
Just commit. It's fine.
Okay. This is going to be fun. I was just so committed to getting the laugh that was in the dialogue read.
今日のことは伝えてあるけど、学校から直行してきたからね。Naomi, do you mind if I make a quick call home? The kids know where I'll be, but I should still check in since I didn't have a chance to swing by.
いいよ。家電使う？
Sure, go ahead. Do you need to use the landline?
大
Hey,
丈夫
remember landlines?
ありがとう。電話入れとかないと優が寂しがると思うのよね。No, my cell phone will be just fine. I just worry about poor little you, you know. He'd be sad if I didn't at least call.
At Club Hana. Prince Edison and Boss Sumi welcome you.
私もトイレ行ってくる。
Does James got game? Hello! No problem. You do your thing and I'll take a quick bathroom break.
コール中の携帯を片手に V サインを送る聖子を残して部屋を出る。
I exited my room, glancing behind me to see Seiko holding her cell phone to her head with one hand while flashing me a peace sign with the other.
なんだかほんと新鮮。私の部屋に友達がいること自体が面白い。
The mere idea that there'd be a friend waiting for me in the room when I got back was just so exciting.
Are the corpses
aren't
partying yet? Yes, there's already been drama. There's an opening cutscene, which it's like if you've played the end of the first one, it gives you a little something here to let you know that it's not completely the same. It's not like a total recap, but you'll you know the VOD.
Yeah.
And Seiko already has like a mark around her neck.
今晩たっぷり話せる
Oh,
のに
thank you, Jessie.
何話そう何話そう
Oh, the things we could talk about that night. Where should we start? What story should we tell? Oh, there's like, hey, do you want pain?
よし
Pain peckle.
明日お父さん遅くなるらしいからね。文化祭の片付けとお友達の送別が終わったら帰るから。Yeah. Okay. Looks like Dad's going to be late coming home tomorrow, you. So I'll head your way after the festival cleanup and all the goodbyes.
Mm-hmm.
一緒に準備してお父さんサプライズしようぜ。
Just making this
Then we can get ready for Dad's special surprise together, okay? Yep. じゃあみんなによろしくね。ちゃんと暖かくして寝るんだよ。じゃあね。Give all my love to the others and make sure you all tuck in tonight so you don't catch colds. Take care, you.
大丈夫だった？
They holding up okay? And I'm doing good. We had technical difficulties and I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm fine. I'm fine.
Sure are, which means I've got nothing to worry about. I can enjoy my time with you to the fullest.
楽しそうだね。
Sounds like you're ready to have some fun.
ナオミこそ。And I'll bet you are too.
何話そうか。
So, what should we talk about?
何でも OK だよ。一緒にこうしている時間が幸せなんだもの。
She knows damn well what she wants to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the second one, they did try definitely way more with visual novel, and then they kind of bounced back to RPG, but in a more modern sense after this one.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like. I'm just glad to have this blissful opportunity.
なんだろう。なんだか照れくさい。
I really can't say why I felt so shy and embarrassed. Really?
Because you have your girlfriend in your bedroom.
Yeah.
Kitten, you have invited me over to your bedroom. Kitten.
Hello, kitten.
Hello, Kitten. You have invited me, your beautiful lesbian wife, into your abode where I sniff everything.
or she's just like me, that whenever you have somebody over to your house for the first time, it's like, are you judging how I live? Is this normal? Is this normal? Is my house normal? I don't know. The two of us were always together after all.
場所が学校から自分の日常の空間に変わっただけですごく距離が近くなった気がして、
Changing the setting from school to my personal space just seemed to bring us a lot closer.
私は聖子の顔をまじまじと見てしまった。
Found myself staring at Seiko's face as if studying it.
As if we were about to lean closer and closer, and the girl smell gets stronger and stronger, and then we're gonna kiss, and there might be like a little just a little fun, and then we'll be like, oh my god, are your parents home? Not yet, they're still at work because they work 9 to 27, and then we'll hold hands.
9 to 27. that is truly what I honed in on. They work 9 to
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said what I said. They're never home. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
この子、こんな顔してたっけ？
Did she always look like that?
この子、私を
And then Little Miss Perfect is gonna play in the background. There's gonna be angst. No! This was someone who regarded me as a friend.
Haha,
とかいろいろ考えて、
girlfriend.
よくわからない緊張をしていた。
All kinds of inane thoughts were swimming through my head, and for some reason, they were making me really nervous.
ああ、
Music back.
さっき買ってきたチョコソーダ。
Chocolate soda.
Chocolate soda? Okay, this is from someone who literally does not drink soda and doesn't know what Coke or Pepsi tastes like. That sounds like a crime. Is that a crime?
No, I feel like it'd be good.
Okay. Hey, you know what we've got? We've got that chocolate soda we bought. Want to try it out? It just sounds like something you buy as a prank. Like pickle soda.
No, because that's a savory food. When you think of soda,
Okay.
you think of sweet things.
Okay. I literally
Like,
drink
there's-
like 3 sodas ever.
Yeah. I think the person who's only had 3 sodas ever doesn't get to judge the chocolate soda in a
Okay.
fictional video game. Actually, hold on. I'm Googling chocolate soda.
It just because I know that there are like the soda shops that like sell gag sodas. And for some reason chocolate soda sounds like a prank to me.
Dr. Pepper has a chocolate soda.
Oh, I literally
Hamfields has a chocolate soda.
Dr. Pepper is one of the 3 sodas I've drank.
Waste Watchers has Diet Fudge.
That sounds gross.
Cocoa Fizz chocolate soda.
Yeah. What I think
Fago
me and
has a
Gigi-
chocolate soda.
I think Gigi and I are thinking of the same thing. Like carbonated chocolate milk is kind of what I was thinking, and that sounds
Gross.
awful.
Why? No. Ew.
Yeah, I
No.
just think of like, because I also drink like a chocolate protein shake in the mornings. I'm thinking of just like a carbonated version of that, and that sounds
Ew.
like a crime.
Why aren't no? Yeah. Ew. Ew. I'm thinking of like a root beer float, but like with
I like root beer
just like
float.
the fizzy bit and then chocolate ice cream.
I don't know. It still sounds weird. We're just gonna argue about chocolate soda.
Anyway, as Seiko,
Do I try and stop me from drinking the fucking chocolate soda? Because it's gonna be good.
now I have to. Now hold on. Chocolate soda near me. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I'm also Gigi. If it was like a float, like with ice cream, but also when I make root beer floats, it's like 80% ice cream, 20% rooted beer.
Walmart sells chocolate soda. Rocket Fizz has chocolate soda.
Oh, there's a Rocket
There's a
Fizz
chocolate
too.
banana soda.
I don't like
Chocolate
banana.
strawberry soda.
That for some reason sounds
Chocolate
better to me than
peanut butter
chocolate soda. Peanut butter is my enemy. So I
Well,
can't
this
comment on
clearly
that.
isn't for you. I'm clearly looking for me because you're clearly anti-chocolate soda. Now I have to prove a point. And
I mean, if
oh my
people
god,
like
these are
it-
bougie and expensive. Pack of 6 for $46.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See,
Hold on.
I think, yeah, no, for some reason, like chocolate to me is like thick. Like any liquid chocolate has to be thick, and so if you soda it is a pilk situation, like Gigi said. It feels like a pilk situation.
I feel like you're wrong. I feel like you're thinking very American about this. Like,
I might be.
in Japan, when they're like, yeah, this is like a peach soda or a chocolate soda. Like, it's not going to be like, yeah, here's sugar and then a flavoring like they do in America. It's different. There's actual effort put in. Sometimes even real fruit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's different. There's a completely different like flavor profile going on there.
Okay. Yeah, my
First of all, the Pilk stream was different. That those
I forgot
weren't
you
even
had done
regular
Pilk.
sodas because I'm a menace. Those were like those Olipop things, and then with oat milk. Okay, and some of them weren't even that bad. It was the fact that they all had that weird sweetener that by the end, that's all I was tasting.
Ew. I'm
Anyway, I
sorry.
still drink those.
少しチョコレートの色味がかかったキラキラ透明な液体をコップに注ぐ。
Oh, they got like a... Did they get one bottle and split it, or did they get like a liter? I'm assuming it's one bottle and split it, but... I took out the bottle we'd purchased and poured its fizzy contents into 2 cups. It had the faintest tinge of chocolate color, but was otherwise clear.
弾
That's
ける炭酸が
a nasty color. Just faintly brown.
No, because the ones that I'm looking at they look very similar, where they're very light brown.
Okay, I have to Google.
I'll just send you the photo.
Why are we arguing so much today?
Me
Why
defending
are we
chocolate soda I've never
yelling
had with my life.
today?
Sumi, this sounds gross.
Why are we yelling today? Okay, see, like that. No, that's like an actual chocolate color. She kind of described it as like faintly chocolate, but mostly clear.
That's how I would describe that. It's faintly chocolate and kind of clear.
Okay.
That's what that looks like to me.
What
Drink the fucking chocolate soda, Sumi!
Why is chocolate soda tearing us apart? As it hit
To
the
be fair, I
bottom-
had so much Pilk, Gigi. I had an excessive amount. Like, the cup I used was massive. I should not,
Oh
like,
my
even if it
God.
was just regular milk or soda, I normally don't ever drink that much separately, okay?
my
I put
God.
so much of that into my body.
As it hit the bottom of each cup, that familiar, comforting sizzle of carbonic acid rising from the liquid echoed in this. This is a lot of words in one sentence. Okay. As it hit the bottom of each cup, that familiar, comforting sizzle of carbonic acid rising from liquid echoed forth amidst a froth of bubbles.
色は綺麗だね。地雷だったらどうする？
Hey, why'd you two stop collabing? Sadly,
Chocolate soda. I invited Sumi over again to my house, and I stood there,
Forced me to
handed them a
drink
$10
chocolate
bottle of
soda.
chocolate soda, stared them dead in the eyes, and waited for Sumi to drink it. And Sumi went, "I'm going home now."
Driving back home now. Well, it's sure a pretty color, but what do we do with the rest of it if it sucks? Yeah, Naomi's like me, like, what do we do if this blows?
みんなに振る舞って遊ぼう。 We take it with us into school tomorrow and offer it up to everyone. Make it like we're being real nice. それはいいね。はい、聖子の分。
Hey, that's a good idea. All right, here you go, Seiko. I love that they're both like, if this sucks, this is prank fodder.
They're goofy.
じゃあ同時に飲もう。Thanks. Okay, let's drink it down on the count of 3. Okay. じゃあ、せーの。
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody hydrate.
Everybody hydrate. If it sucks, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If they're like, oh my god, this is terrible, it's a win for me.
Hold on. We're doing a poll. These are gonna suck. Poll!
Poll.
Do you think the
on
chocolate
Tazzy's
soda is gonna
side.
suck? Do you think they think it's gonna suck? Poll time. Multiple votes. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it down so I can. Oh, points are being used. Points are being used. People are like, I don't know, Tazzy made a passionate point. Fucking the clown would with a straight face drink the soda and lie and then say it was good. Oh, it was catching up. It was catching. People are fighting. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting in the comments. The girls are fighting. Oh,
it's so close. Oh, it's so close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh, come on. We got a few seconds left. I think you're like 10 seconds left. Just pouring points into this poll. Somebody's button mashing on their phone so hard. Okay. 95. It's by 7 points.
Wow.
No, it's Tasty one. Okay.
Wow.
Good! Yeehaw!
Yay, good for them.
Oh, I should have done the other poll where you bet like points.
Ah,
I always forget about those.
okay. I forget about them too.
気がつけば2人ともいつもの調子でずーっと喋ってた。
Before I knew
Yes,
it, we were up.
predictions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Before I knew it, we were up to our old tricks, talking on and on like we always did at school.
同じことで喜んで、同じことで笑って、同じ時間を共有するのが少しも苦痛じゃない。
We smiled and laughed and felt joy at all the same things. Spending time like this together, we could each forget all of our troubles for a while. I can
こん
read.
な友達って
I know how to
You're
read.
EP. You're EP. It's okay.
I was gonna be an English teacher. I read
Honestly,
so
even if you
much.
couldn't read, that's fine. We got through an entire game together where there was a lot of dialogue. That's fine.
This was the kind of friend that comes along only once in a lifetime.
And then I accidentally drank half of the bottle of chocolate soda and blushed.
Indirect kiss.
Direct smooching. Oh god. Oh god, what if after direct smooching, what if the sugar high made us a little loopy because that's clearly how sugar works in video games like this? And then what if I went to go like offer her my cup for a refill, and then her long dainty fingers touched mine, and then I blushed, and then I dropped the cup, and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry, because a little bit that was in the bottom spilled all over her beautiful carpet. And then I tapped, and she was like, no, Seiko, it's okay, don't worry about it, I got it. And she held my hand to stop me because I was so insistent about cleaning it with the skirt that I was in. And she was like, you can't dirty your uniform like this, Seiko, you're better than this. And I was like, no, me, with tears in my eyes, and
This is the actual fan fiction that Seiko is writing in her head at this exact moment. This is absolutely what's happening.
こんなことが欲しいんだろう。
Oh, and I spilled it on her, so she had to change clothes. God.
Oh my goodness.
I was starting to get really sentimental, and I had no idea why. I certainly couldn't admit it to her, though, or I'd never hear the end of it. Oh yeah, she'd just be like, do you love me? You know me getting all emotional about sharing a soda. You love me. This is cute. I just kept thinking to myself, I really hope Seiko and I can be friends like this, clean into adulthood, for the rest of our lives even.
oh my god, Naomi wants to live with me forever. Oh shit.
I'm feeding her food off of my chopsticks.
なんだろう。修学旅行みたいなテンションのせい？
Maybe it was that weird sense of camaraderie one tends to feel during overnight field trips. I don't know.
お母さん、もうちょい。お母さん。
Just the like she delayed flavor burst in her. She's so funny.
She's so happy about it.
Mrs. Nakashima, this food is stupendous. Come on, now music. Ah.
Oh?
No, like your white jaw. Do it again. There you go. Yeah. 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 No, eat the flick I get for the girl with the chicken nugget. Yeah.
Wait, so I heard that GIF, she's doing that because her mom got turned into a chicken nugget. Is that true?
I don't know.
Is she like eating her mom as a nugget?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
That's what I heard. That's why she's being weird about eating the chicken nuggets, because she doesn't want to eat her mom. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You two certainly are close, aren't you?
We're so close, we're gonna get married. I mean, thank you.
いつもナオミから話を聞いていて、どんな子だろうって一度会ってみたかったのよ。
Someone who may someday become a chicken nugget. Well,
Thanks, Ravid.
Yeah, just
I'll
put
eat
that in
during
your
one of my
will.
3 a.m. my body hurts sessions. Just. You sound like a quiet car starting up. You gotta. Put a little juice into it. Okay, do it again. Go. Come on, like you mean it. Rev it up.
It's not a noise I make. I do make. I never mean to do this, but when I do eat, I do sometimes make ow noises. I do sometimes go ow.
Yeah, especially if it's really, really quiet and like no one's saying anything because everyone's grubbing. You got to make like little eating noises.
Yeah.
Ow.
I don't know if I did it when I was over.
I'm bougie juji, so I can't just be like, oh, it'd be like the blue. Like I'd have to sit there and think about it and concoct a sauce.
I just it's a Utah thing, but just if I become chicken nugget, consume with fry sauce, please.
Fry sauce.
Fry sauce, my beloved fry sauce. I will go insane without you if I ever leave this state. I'm fry sauce, my beloved.
You should look up. What's that one guy who's always like, come here. This is what goes into the it's 1 pound of blah 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 blah. This and that and that and this is what. Like you gotta just look at the fry sauce from that guy.
Yeah. No. So the thing is, different locations around Utah have their own fry sauce recipes. And some of them are good and some of them are not as good. But if I am... Yeah, Jordan the Stallion, I love you.
The fact you had it on hand. Thank you.
Jordan, I love you. I love you, buddy. But no, there are people, they're like, oh, fry sauce is just ketchup and mayo mixed together. No, that is if you are in dire fucking straits. Fry sauce is so much more than ketchup and mayo. My friend in Liverpool, who knows about my love of fry sauce, sent me a picture from the American section of their grocery store. and sent me a picture of Heinz's mayo chup, which is like 50% ketchup, 50% mayo. And they're like, is this fry sauce? Are they advertising me fry sauce? And I was like, that is a false god. If I am literally going to die unless I consume fry sauce, then I mix ketchup and mayo. There are other components to a fry sauce. I hoard extra fry sauce cups that places give me in Utah, and I have them in my fridge for emergencies. I have 3 containers of Apollo Burger fry sauce.
Sumi.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the most autistic things you've ever said on stream with me in it. There's a very specific kind of sauce that I need, and then I have to have backups in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
And then other places don't make it right. And then I get mad when you try to... It's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fry sauce PowerPoint. Arctic Circle fry sauce. The best. Crown Burger is just giving you Thousand Island dressing. It's a sin. Carl's Jr., local Carl's Jr.'s around here make it, and they put fucking pickle juice in it. And what the fuck, y'all? That's a crime.
Oh, goodness. You're so goofy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's no fry sauce on these chicken nuggets that Mama made.
I haven't tried to make fry sauce with Kewpie mayo. I wonder if that's different. It's gonna be different.
Probably.
I should try it.
I made tuna melt earlier, and I was out of my Kewpie mayo, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hate this."
Oh, sorry. One last fry sauce anecdote. I did make fry sauce in France in a train station outside of Paris, and all of the French people looked at me like I had grown a second head. I was sitting in a Burger King mixing together ketchup and mayo, and they looked at me like I was committing an active crime in the train station. but so many people in Paris were just rude to us for no reason, and this was at the point where
were you speaking Canadian French or were you speaking French?
We were not speaking French in any. I don't speak French. I wish I spoke French, but like literally before we even said anything, people in France were like rude to us for no reason. Like when we went to Paris, we were supposed to be there for 4 or 5 days, and around halfway through day 2, I asked my mom if we could just leave.
Oh.
Like it was that bad. It was really bad. Paris sucked. I'm sure it's probably better now, but like when we arrived, we were delayed getting from the trains from the airport to the actual city because of an active bomb threat on the trains.
Oh, love
and then
that.
It just got worse from there. Yeah, when we finally got on the trains, a fight broke out at one of the stations and almost like got into the train in the car that we were on.
I'll be right back. I have to throw this moth out of a window.
You're fine. A waiter literally slapped my cousin on the hand for trying to eat pizza with her hands. People yelled at us on the train for no reason. One lady tried to not sell us train tickets because we didn't speak French good enough for her. We got the cops called on us for trying to dry one article of laundry outside of our hotel balcony because the hotel said that they had laundry, but they didn't, so we did laundry in the bathtub and hung it out to dry, and then somebody called the cops on us because that's apparently illegal, and they threatened to kick us out of the hotel. I hated France. And that was within the first 48 hours. There was like other stuff. It was a bad time. I saw amazing things. The locations were beautiful, but there was so much about Paris that I was just like, I would really like to not be here anymore. Oh yeah, when we left Paris, we got there very, very early because we were ready to get the fuck out. And because we were there so early, we didn't have like a terminal number like on the little display where they tell you what terminal your plane is going to be in. And the Parisian airport is huge. So we asked a guy if like they knew like where, like if they had that information, you know, like decided so we could kind of go sit at our gate. And the guy was like, oh yeah, absolutely, and gave us a gate number that didn't exist. Sent us to the other side of the Paris airport, which took us about 25 minutes to walk across because it's fucking huge. And then when we walked back to ask the guy again, that was the gate we were supposed to be at, the one that we asked the guy. It was bad.
I think I'd have to kill him.
Yeah, Paris is bad. My least favorite place I've ever been. Oof, that sounds rough. Egg, that sounds rough. This was in the early 2000s, so maybe Paris has gotten better since then. Oh yeah, I got harassed by a lot of people trying to ask us for money, and I was a teenager. I was a small girl, and people kept trying to harass me.
Given the behavior I've seen from Sumi in the 2 days Sumi was here, I can envision exactly how that went because Sumi is not enough of a bitch to just keep walking and tell people no. And I'm sure it was worse when you were smaller.
Mm-hmm. Well, what happened? There were these people that would hold these signs out in front of you that basically said, if you speak English, you have to give me money. And if you showed any sign of recognition, they would just follow you and yell at you. And we did not know that. So like right when we got out of that terrible tram, that happened to us. There was also a time when my parents were getting us food outside of Notre Dame, and I was sitting on the steps that kind of go down into the Seine, and this guy just came up and handed me a flower, and I was like, what? And he just held out his hand for money, and I was like, no, I don't have any money. I'm like 12, and handed it back to him, and he just kept getting back to me and trying to give it back to me, and like started yelling at me and just getting angrier and angrier at me. And I'm like, I don't have money. I am 12. And my dad had to come and yell at him. It was, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But yes, Tazzy did call me too nice like 4 times in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same in 2018 when my parents went. Cool, great. Seen articles where
yeah,
pickpocketers try to pick
where they're just getting their body rocked. Yeah.
There were fun moments. There were fun moments in Paris, but for the most part, I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here.
Story time over?
Mm-hmm.
Game time?
Okay, yeah, story time's over. Story time's over, sorry. Story time's over. This started talking about fry sauce and then devolved into my hatred of going to Paris.
Oh, I know. I let you have it. It's okay.
Thank you.
I usually let you have it. All right. What was the vibe we had here? Okay, I'm just going to give her whatever.
Yeah.
I've heard so much about you, Shinohara, that I felt I simply had to meet you one of these days.
Oh, Naomi's been talking about me, has she?
食事時とかあなたの話ばっかりよ。今日はこんなことして遊んだとか、あんなところに一緒に行ったとか。
Okay. Your mom is snitching.
Yep.
Oh, all of the time. During meals, you're always a hot topic around here. She never fails to have some story about where you two went or what you did.
I've been accepted by the family then. My tears of joy overflow at the prospect. I must be red as a beet right now.
Seiko?
あと、そうそう、持田聡くんのお話とか。
Oh my
楽し
god.
そうに話すのよ。
Mom.
きっとこの子
Mom. She's just telling. She's just telling on her daughter.
She doesn't get to talk about her to her little friends. This is the first time she's ever had a friend over. So she's like, oh my god. Oh, and it's not just you. Naomi also loves talking about that Satoshi Mochida boy. Whenever he comes up, she just gets so excited. I think she likes...
お母さん、やめてね。
Mom. Actually, on the Atoshi say, okay?
あら、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, dear.
知ってます。愛しの持田くんのこと。ナオミさんってこう見えて奥手でしてね。 Oh, don't worry. I know all about her feelings towards her beloved Mochida. Naomi may seem like a strong girl, but she's really quite the shy one.
セイコ、ストップ、ストップ。
Seiko, stop. Just stop, please. Please stop. Please stop.
情報通ね。ね、今度私とデートしない？
They're cute. Well, you're certainly well informed. What say you and I have a girls' night out sometime?
美味しいものごちそうしてあげるから。学校でのナオミのこと聞かせて。
I'll treat you to something good, and in return, you tell me everything you know about Naomi from school.
喜んで、お母様。
That pling noise.
She's funny.
It would be an honor and a privilege, Mrs. Nakashima.
She just had a flash in her eyes. Hey, come on now.
てお腹いっぱいになったかな。
Well then, have you two gotten sufficiently stuffed?
じゃあお湯張ってあるからお風呂入りなさい。女の子同士なら一緒に入るでしょ。
Oh my god.
I don't remember if I have to censor this or not. We're gonna find out together!
Uh-oh. Yep. let's find out about this.
I've drawn a bath, so you should head in while the water's still warm. I assume we'll be okay going in together since you're both girls, no?
Damn straight! My flag is firmly planted now. The day is totally won!
何何？一緒ってどういうこと？フラグって何？
Huh? What are you talking about? Are we seriously going to bathe together? And seriously, what is all this flag business about?
お母さんお風呂お借りします。Never mind that, just come on. Mrs. Nakashima, we're going to borrow your bathroom!
はーい。よく温まるのよ。
Why did I...
Mom?
Good morning.
Mom?
Roger that. Make sure you two get nice and warm.
What are you...
セー
Huh?
ラーの襟を引っ張られて脱衣所に連れ込まれた。
Seiko and I removed the lapels from our school uniforms on the way to the bathroom dressing area.
Actually, hold on. What if I just preemptively made Jeremy huge? What if...
I'm just gonna... Actually, I could just make Eddie really big.
Hold on.
Big Eddie.
難しいから別々に
Big Eddie. Just in case. And I'll move him around. I still felt a little uncomfortable, so I suggested we bathe separately after all. Smaller Eddie. Maybe, no.
No,
We'll leave him
no,
big.
no, no, no. Put it
Okay.
back.
Eddie. Big. But Seiko just mumbled that resistance is futile and said about taking my clothes off.
慣れた手つきでスルスルと衣服を剥いでゆく様を
That's weird. Why are
I
we
mean, she puts the
describing
same
this?
thing
Why
on
are we
herself every
describing
day,
this?
so she's like, "Flip, gone."
With only a few swift movements, she had my whole outer uniform stripped away in no time at all.
この子はプロだ。人の服を脱がすプロ。訓練されている。
She's also a big sister, and as an oldest
True.
hatchling, it's not weird to just be like, "Nope, come here, whoop, gone, off,
Yeah.
put that on now."
Yeah. She was a bona fide pro, a real expert at taking people's clothes off. Stop. Disturbingly well practiced.
うわ、熱い。
Ah, hot. Hang on, you can go down here for a second, Eddie, and then I can just control Z you back in place if we need to.
Oh,
Oh.
Sumi died for a second.
Hello.
Oh, no kidding. The hot water at your house doesn't mess around.
お母さんが入れたお風呂はいつも設定温度が高い。半身浴は温度が低めの方がいいっていつも言ってるんだけど。
Yeah, Mom likes to run the world's hottest baths. I keep telling her that when you're soaking, lower temperatures are better, but she never listens.
もう。
Oh well.
あれ、体冷えてる？いけませんな。もうちょ
Here comes her little freak behavior again.
Freak.
What's this? Is your body feeling chilled? Well then, take this!
I'm so ready. Okay, I was so ready with putting Eddie back in place. What?
風邪ひかないでね。服脱ぐの時間かけすぎだよ、ナオミったら。You're going to catch a cold if you're not careful. You've got to be quicker at taking off your clothes, Naomi. そんなに恥ずかしがらないの。ほら、こっち向いて。Come on, don't be shy. Here, look this way.
洗面器に汲んだお湯で自分も体を清めながら聖子がドヤ顔をする。
Seiko had such a dumb, self-satisfied expression on her face as she scooped up water in the basin and dumped it all over our heads.
よく言うよ。私の意思お構いなしにあんなに手際よく服剥いどいて。
I think you're unshy enough for the both of us. I mean, you're the one who tore up all my clothes like they were paper.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I do bathe my brothers every day, so I've gotten pretty good at speed stripping other people.
おお、
Okay, that makes sense. Actually.
恥ずかしがらないで友情を深めましょうや。
I love her so much.
Anyway, you need to loosen up. Let's take this opportunity to deepen our friendship.
はいはい、もう吹っ切れました。じゃあ、背中流してあげるよ。ほら、座って。
Yes, yes. You've thoroughly broken me out of my shell. Now, how about I wash your back? Have a seat.
お願いします。
Oh, yes, please.
All right, Jeremy's coming back.
Whoop, Big Eddie. Big Edison. Speaking of Edison, I need to go feed him. Be
Your
right
timing
back.
is crazy right now, Sumi.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what time it was. I will be back.
Shakes you! Shakes you!
Everybody on my stream enjoy large Edison. 1 second. Sorry.
Jeez. Sumi today, man. So how is everybody? How are we doing? What's going on? What have you eaten today? When's the last time you've had a drink of regular water without anything else in it? When's the last time you stretched? Not just like a quick, oh, I popped my back, like a good, proper, genuine 15-minute stretch. When's the last time that you've showered? When's the last time that you've brushed your hair properly? When's the last time that you fed yourself something that wasn't just snacks or thrown together? When's the last time that you said something nice to yourself? When's the last time that you were like, damn, I'm good at this thing, or I miss doing this thing, and you went and did it? When's the last time that when you dreamed that you do it? When's the last time? I love the guilty silence from both chats. Nobody's like, you guys are terrible to yourselves. Be better. I can't be the only one out here doing the most all of the time. Jeez. You made a full meal earlier, chicken patties and a bun because they're running out of bread, mashed potatoes and cold brew. Arnold Palmer. You love trying to make me say that, Gigi. Just say you hate me.
Okay,
Oh, so
hello.
move Sumi back. Sumi
Hello.
back.
Okay, here we go. Nah, I know people will not be able to see this text over large Edison. Actually, wait, I can maybe ignore this. There we go. There we go. The large censorship Edison, and you can still see the text. I lathered up a brand new silk towel with body soap and began washing Seiko's back, marveling at her perfect complexion. Let's go, lesbians, let's go, I guess. I never noticed before just what a classic beauty she was.
新品なんだよ、これ。喜ぶといいよ。気持ちいいでしょ？
I bought this special just for you, so I hope you're enjoying it. How's it feel?
Oh God.
Hey, remember that you have to say this and it's going on the internet forever?
I'm not worried about that.
Fair enough.
I'm better than you, I'm better than you, I'm better than you.
I'm better than you.
Look, if you show no shame and if you lean into it, no one's gonna bother remembering. There might be like that one person who's like, I'm saving this forever. But like aside from that, no one's gonna drag you through the mud for the weird birdly
Fair.
BL nonsense you had to do for a birthday bash.
That's fair.
If you just go, yeah, that's it, right there, yeah!
No one's gonna, it's fine.
それがこうして獣のような変な声がお風呂場に響き始める。
I just
Commit to the bit.
okay.
It's bath time. Commit to the bit.
It's fine. Already had you voicing Piss Girl's lines. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Commit to the bit.
Yep. And that's
Stop
what
being
all-
punk. Own it.
Meh.
You pissed? You did the weird BL? Come on. You confessed incest to your brother? Come on.
God, I did. So sometimes I just have to be like, ah, yes, I did do that. And that's when all language broke down and the sounds emanating from the bathroom began resembling strange animalistic cries rather than human speech. Their mom has to be like, okay, this is normal, maybe.
I knew she was going to start making monkey noises. I knew it.
Seiko said return to monkey. Cut it out. You sound demented.
もっとそこ上あたり
Please.
ここ
Here?
そこそこ
Goofy little lesbian. I love her so much.
God.
Yeah, there. Oh!
かゆかったのね。はいはい、じっとして。
I made you itchy, I'll bet. Alright, hold still.
聖子の体がみるみる泡に包まれていく。でも、こするたびにビクンと反応するのはなんとかならないものか。
It didn't take long for Seiko's back to become completely enveloped in soap suds, but I could still detect a reaction to my every touch.
あれ聖子ってくすぐったがりだったっけ
Hmm? Oh, don't tell me you're ticklish.
Oh no.
バレたか。私超弱いんだよね、触られるの。
This girl is not ticklish
She's
at
like,
all.
oh no, don't tickle me. That'd be
no.
so bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I'm
no.
so ticklish. Don't tickle me now.
Don't put your hand all over me. Oh no. Guess the secret's out. I'm really, really ticklish.
よし、徹底的に洗おう。
Well, in that case, it's a thorough washing you shall get.
今日は攻めるね。ちょま、
Cute.
These bad scenes are always so weird.
They're so weird.
There's no need for these, and
Nope.
yet both
Here we are.
games are
Yeah.
like bath scene.
Mhm.
They're like, you guys hated the first one. It's fine. Have the lesbians in the
Yep.
next one. Just shut up.
Yeah,
Stop
Seiko's in
complaining.
both.
I know.
Oh, so you're on the offensive today, are you? Wait, stop!
聞こえないよ。ほら、ほら。
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my furious finger work. Okay, I didn't read the last word of that sentence until I was actively speaking aloud. That's on me. I was on for sure, and nothing was going to stop me from giving Seiko's back the full treatment.
今日の語源のホームルームは
This is very normal and innocent.
埃とかで汚れた体を
normal.
きれいにしてあげないとね。
After all, homeroom today was spent setting up for the culture festival. So we both got pretty dusty. A nice scrubbing is exactly what we both needed.
くねくね動くな。待て待て。
Stop squirming! Hold still!
Do you think you could play BL games like this if you censored them until they got to the redacted bits?
I don't know. Maybe.
How far do you think you can get before Twitch like bans you? How?
I don't know if I want to test that.
I mean, this is in their list of games that you can play. Like it's mature rated, but you can play it on Twitch.
Ah. Are we free?
Are we done? Okay.
Okay, I'm
Sure,
putting,
we can
putting
go
Eddie
back
back.
between
Back
Sumi's
in your
boobs.
corner. Back in your corner. There you go, buddy.
面倒だよね。
Back in your corner.
肩甲骨すごいよ。なんか猫みたい。
Man, Seiko, you're really slender. Your shoulder blades are incredible, like a cat's.
そう自分じゃ見えないからよくわかんないや。あ、私はね、ナオミの鎖骨好きなの。
I love her. She's like, I'm constantly staring at your collarbone.
Mhm.
Yeah. Collarbone.
Are they? I can't really see them, so I wouldn't know. But for you, it's all about that sexy, sexy collarbone. Collarbone.
She might have honestly meant collarbone. I am a
Ah!
fellow. Put him back! 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 One second, put him back! Put him There he goes. No, put it back! Okay. Why do they take it away and then put it back? Okay.
Different Seiko face.
Oh, okay. What? You sound like an old fogey or something. But no, I was gonna say, as a fellow collarbone enjoyer, she could have genuinely just meant that she liked her collarbones. Probably not.
Look at the dialogue.
But so beautiful and so big.
Okay.
She very much was talking about her tits.
Yep.
I love Seiko. I know what she's about.
Resonate with her on a deep spiritual level. But I would not blame
Collarbone
her if
my
she
ass.
actually meant collarbone. I am a collarbone enjoyer. I have stared at the collarbones of my boyfriends before. I'm normal.
As someone who is actively staring at parts of this CG you can't see, I know damn well where Seiko is staring.
I don't think that's my collarbone you're staring at.
舐めるように私の胸を見ている聖子を眺めて、私はふと違和感を覚えた。
As I gazed at Seiko staring at my chest with hungry eyes, I suddenly had another flash of deja vu. An uncomfortable one. My eyes drifted to her neck. Oh, yep. Hi, Luton. Collarbones are collarbones are
Hello.
nice. Starion has very nice collarbones, what can I say? Loki does too. I'm normal. Also, what's happening? Nothing that was in the Bible.
What do you mean? This is Jesus washed other people's feet. It might have gotten this weird. Don't worry about it.
It's corpse
totally in
party
the Bible.
shenanigans, Luton. Don't worry about it. It's just corpse party nonsense. There's some sort of mark there, a bruise that wrapped all the way around. Can I move Eddie I think I can move Eddie. No. Seiko's honkers are just
Hold on,
right
I'm
there.
gonna-
Can I
I'm gonna see if
move
I can move
Eddie in
Jeremy's
a
CG.
way? There,
I
there.
can.
They
Ha,
added,
Jeremy's great.
the thing on her neck into the CG, and I didn't even notice until Naomi said
Oh,
something.
I did.
I'm
Hello?
just trying not to look at it.
Why not? It's a good CG. It's for me, apparently. Damn. God.
I'm just looking directly at the text. Seiko, what happened to your neck? Did you scratch yourself or something?
Yeah, at the text, we're right behind the text is Naomi's hip bones.
Yep. Oh yeah, I do see the one hip bone.
Something there.
なんかうっすらだけど赤くなってるよ。
It's pretty faint, but there's a red mark.
覚えがないな。
Don't remember injuring myself or anything.
聖子の首に薄く浮かんでいたあざは
You're welcome, Leo.
指で描いたというよりは布でこすったような感じだった。
The bruise on her neck, though slight, looked less spotty than you'd expect if it were made by human hands. It seemed more even, like it came from cloth.
聖子ったらお汁粉屋のたすきをずっと今日首にかけてたもんね。白い肌が台無しじゃん。
Probably a result of wearing her kimono cord tight around her neck all day for the red bean soup stand. What a shame to see her pure white skin so damaged.
早く治るといいね。
Well, I hope it heals soon, whatever it is.
Oh, you know.
Oh, wait. Actually, the more that I'm thinking about this, the more I'm remembering something.
Okay.
I think I lied to everyone when I said that you don't have to be here for the first game.
It's fine.
Like, technically you don't, but also
yeah,
I'm realizing I've misremembered things slightly.
that's okay.
Naomi.
Come on.
Gonna washy this girl.
We are fucking mentally linked. Me and this dumb little lesbian.
She's like, I've been naked around you for more than 5 minutes. I can't do this anymore.
Also, thank you for the triple threat.
Thank you. Yes, right there.
I can't hold back any longer.
何が？
Huh? What now? Huh?
Holy shit, Gigi. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
What does
Gigi
that
wants
do?
that's all of my plants.
Oh. Okay.
Gigi is like, we're not looking at anything that we're not supposed to look at. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Plants!
Everything's normal. Plants. Oh gosh. Oh, I need to move the censorship, Edison.
I can pull Jeremy down for funsies. Oh, almost. Oh. Ooh, armpit. Ooh. Ooh. I think here.
Yeah,
Should
I think
be
this big Edison head is gonna be the best I'm gonna do.
43,000 more points. Juice. Oh my god,
Jesus.
I just gotta grab that ass!
Yeah.
Chase on!
Seiko, seriously, cool down, girl. I think you've gone totally mental on me.
I'm just gonna help myself!
We're free!
Yeah, they didn't go fog. They went soap bubbles. Okay, Jeremy can go back between.
But it was still a little bit more than I think Twitch would be okay with. So,
well, again, Twitch is allowing the game.
Yeah,
Twitch totally allows the game here.
Aww. You know, we do have a spare futon.
Don't worry, I'm fine right where I am.
シングルベッドに無理やり2人で入り込む。暖かいけど寝返りを打ったら落っこちそうだ。
Naomi, do you not know of the one bed trope, Naomi? Naomi, read a fan fiction. Read one.
Read a fan, just a singular fanfic.
2 people sharing a single bed would make for a warm night, but if either of us rolled over, the other was going to wind up clean on the floor. Or on top of each other. Read a fan fiction. Read one. I offered the bed to her, and
You offered to bed me?
I can read. 1 second, I keep dropping my stim toys on the floor. Okay. I offered the bed to her and was perfectly willing to spend the night on a rollout futon, but she wouldn't have it. Well, as long as you don't feel too crowded, I guess this is fine. She is laying ramrod straight.
And against the wall.
She's so tense.
She can still feel the hands on her butt.
Uh-huh. It's all warm and cozy. I love it. If only I could kiss you like this, I'd die a happy woman.
口を数字の3みたいにして目を潤ませてこっちを見ながら何を言ってるんだろう。
Doing With that, she puckered her lips into a shape resembling the number 3 and looked at me expectantly. What had gotten into her? Girl.
じゃあしない方がいいよね。聖子いなくなったら嫌だもん。
No, we better not. Happy woman or no, I'd hate to see you die.
しまった。
Ah, damn. Hoisted. Hmm?
なんだろう。超楽しい。
I was just thinking, this is really fun.
正直自分でも気づいてる。
It was around that point that I'd started to realize the truth about Seiko. She's fucking gay.
聖子の言うことそれを笑ってスルーしている私を傍から見たら仲良しを超えた2人に見えるだろうなって。
After all, if an outsider were to witness her blatant act of harassment and my complete dismissal of it, they'd assume we were more than friends too.
だけど私はもちろん聖子だって全然恋愛的なそういうのじゃなくて。
But it's not like I was actually in love with her. I really didn't feel that way at all.
本当に
Yeah, Seiko just slowly scooting closer.
私たちこれが普通なんだよね。
I just thought of her as a very dear friend and figured this closeness we had was pretty normal.
Honey, she actively wanted to kiss you just
There's
3
no
seconds
platonic
ago.
explanation for any of this, girl.
だから時々される誤解を解くのが大変だったりもするんだけれど。
It seemed natural, in fact, that our behavior would lead to a third-party misunderstanding every now and again. And I just have to set the record straight.
You mean
Straight,
set the record by.
specifically.
Set the record by. By.
I guess.
By.
Yeah.
Bisexual.
それはそれで面白いから、私もちょっと楽しんでいたりもするんだ。
But honestly, even when situations like that arose, they were pretty fun in their own strange, silly sort of way.
私ね、友達とめたの初めてなんだ。
You know, this is the first time I've ever had a friend over.
私もお泊まり帰って初めて。一人でベッドで寝るよりも全然いいね。
She totally tried to feel her up again.
Oh, yeah. Yep, this is just silly behavior.
This is my first sleepover too. Sure be slang in bed alone, I'll tell you what.
大丈夫？さっきのお風呂場のビンタ強すぎたかな。
Oh, okay, never mind. That was from
You
earlier.
okay? I might have slapped you a little too hard back there.
腰の入ったいいパンチだったぜ。平気だけど。You sure did put your back into it, Slugger. But don't you worry, I'm just fine.
聖子がほっぺたをさすりながらいい笑顔をする。
Seiko was rubbing her face lightly where I struck her, but smiling from cheek to cheek.
ごめんね。ねえね
Sorry again.
え、聖子ん家に私も泊まりに行っていい？
Hey, how about I come stay over at your place next time? What do you say?
来て来て。弟たち紹介する。絶対来て。Oh, I see, yes, yes. That way I can introduce you to the little ones. You are absolutely welcome anytime.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
窓の外から差し込む月明かりが部屋の中を幻想的に照らしている。
The moonlight crept its way in through my bedroom window. Oh,
私の中でまた現実感が消える。
the moonlight crept its way in through my bedroom window, giving the whole room a dreamlike glow. Soon enough, I was beginning to nod off.
私は今どこにいるんだっけ？夢？いや、現実だよ。聖子の体温を感じるもの。
Where was I? Was I dreaming? No, it was just my room. I could feel Seiko's warmth right next to me.
でも実は本当の自分は全然違うところにいて、
Weird thoughts to have, girly, but yeah, maybe.
そこで見ている夢だったりしたら？
Or maybe I was somewhere else entirely, and this whole world, all of my life's experiences, were just one big dream.
Well, I know why she's feeling like this, and I'll tell you guys after we finish the first chapter.
Yay!
If you don't already figure it out.
ろくなこと考えない。
Man, it's hard to form a coherent thought when you're dead tired. Girl, don't I know it. Like, right now.
じゃあ明日大変だし、寝よっか。
Well, tomorrow's a big day. Let's get some sleep.
だね。文化祭だもんね。前日にお泊まり会とかチャレンジャーだよね、私ら。You said it. From a sleepover right into a cultural festival. We're true challengers.
寝坊しないでよ。布団ひっぺがして。
It's hard to form a coherent thought when you have fry sauce on the mind. I do.
Rabbit
do
dragging
want
you
some
for the
fry
fry
sauce.
sauce.
I do. I would like some fry sauce. I would like French fries, fry sauce. Don't you dare oversleep. If you do, I'm pulling back the blankets and putting an ice pack on your stomach.
I completely agree, G. I feel like Seiko constantly talks about Naomi and only Naomi, and it's like telling them her wedding plans and
The kids are like, yeah, as soon as she just comes over, she's like, are you married? You could
I don't
marry
even
our
think they have to
sister?"
ask that. They're like, oh, you brought your girlfriend over. Like, they just immediately assume.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm such an early riser, I put a middle-aged woman to shame.
よし、行ったね。
I'll hold you to that. Anyway, good night, Seiko.
For this one, I've noticed if you wait for the text to finish, that's usually around when they stop talking.
Okie dokie.
Good night.
Wow, that was quick.
聖子も疲れてるのかな。気持ちよさそうな寝息を聞いていたら、私もどんどん眠くなる。
Seiko must have been exhausted. I could hear calm telltale grunts and rhythmic. I always have problems with that word. I could hear calm telltale grunts and rhythmic breathing, signifying that she was out cold, and it was contagious.
この子、びっくりするほど体温高い。昨日の夜は寒かったけど、これはいいや。湯たんぽだ。
I couldn't get over just how much warmth her body was generating. The previous night was so cold, but this was perfect. She was like a hot water bottle. So warm.
Mm-hmm.
わ、起きてたの？
Whoa, you're awake?
ナオミの声はいつだって熟睡してたって聞こえるの、私。教室でもそうでしょ? I can hear your voice even from the deepest sleep, Naomi. You've experienced it before during class, remember?
Yeah.
超能力の息ね。てか、授業中寝ちゃダメだよ。
Grunts and rhythmic breathing. She's like, oh my goodness.
Is that some kind of ESP or something? And wait, were you sleeping during class? That's not good.
Hey, I have a question.
Hmm?
将来結婚してもさ、変わらず私と一緒にいてくれる?
Full on Hongshi with an occasional me.
In the future, even after you get married, will you still spend some time with me like this?
もちろんだよ。急だね、また。
What? Of course I will. Talk about a bolt from the blue.
Well, I mean, you still think you're straight, and Seiko knows that you, bro. She's gay. She's so gay. That's not out of the blue.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gray.
For true?
本当に。当たり前じゃない。私と聖子は何があっても友達。
For true. She's just very quiet right now, and I don't want to futz with the volume again, so I keep accidentally stepping over her. For true. I mean, we're friends, you know? Through thick and thin, and we always will be.
ありがとう. Thanks.
なに急に。もう。
Man, you're really a spaz sometimes, you know that?
聖子がバサッと布団をかぶる。何この萌えキャラ。友達以上の感情が芽生えたらどうしてくれるのか。
Oh my god, girl. Seiko yanked the covers up over her head like some girly anime heroine. If she really did think of me as more than a friend, how was I supposed to react?
Naomi? Naomi?
If. Hmm?
ずっと一緒にいようね. Let's always be together.
おやすみ。
You bet. Good night, Seiko.
Seiko kills me because she's the kind of gay person that's like, they don't even have to love me back. I just want to be with them forever. That's how much I love them, and it hurts me so bad.
Good night.
聖子も私と同じことを考えてたんだ。
Seiko and I seem to be thinking the same thing.
嬉しい反面、なんだかまた照れくさいような変な気持ちになった。
We were both so happy, but there was another side to the coin. There was a certain awkwardness as well. It was a strange sensation.
聖子はやっぱりすぐに寝息を立て始める。こっちを向いて丸くなってる。
Soon enough, Seiko began moaning and breathing heavily for real. She had fallen fast asleep, facing me, curled into a fetal position. I also sleep, curled up into an
聖
orb.
子の頭をじっと見ていると、不意に手が動いて、そのまま撫でてみたくなった。
Okay. Hi, Filian. Hey, no worries. Just doing corpse parties, just lesbians.
Just gay people.
Yep. Eddie
Doing gay people
ate all your
things.
food. Sorry that you ate all your food, Eddie. As I lay there.
New game, same gay people, just more overtly gay. Like, you guys thought I was joking when I was like, haha, Seiko's such a gay lesbian, haha. No, like, this game is very overtly like, no, bro, she's totally a fucking lesbian.
Yeah. As I lay there staring at her head, my hand moved on its own volition and began gently stroking her hair.
おかしい。寝入りかけのテンションのせいかな。不思議なほど自然に。私はそっと聖子の後頭部に手を回してみた。
Strangely, it didn't feel awkward or embarrassing at all. Perhaps because I knew she was asleep. It just felt natural.
Like, she genuinely is a bisexual who doesn't realize she's bisexual. Because she's like, no, I like a dude. But, like, I also, like, don't think it's weird that, like, Seiko and I are this close. Like, shakes her. Puts her between my teeth and shakes her.
Thank you for the crown.
お母さんが子供にやるように、ゆっくりと頭に沿って手を動かしてみる。
I slid my hand more towards her back and continued rubbing. Hey, thanks. I slid my hand more towards her back and continued rubbing her head gently, like a mother would her child's.
うん、いい頭の形。丸いな。私はよくわからないことを考えながら、
she likes her and doesn't realize she likes her. So she's like, oh, I'm doing this like a mom. Or like, oh, I'm just staring at her because I like the shape of her head. Or like, honey.
Girl, help. What a lovely shape her head was. Perfectly round. I just kept stroking her hair, thinking about this and that.
聖子が私の胸に顔をうずめてしがみついてくる。あれ？寝ぼけてる？
Suddenly she clung to me and buried her face in my chest. Was she still half awake?
なんか変な絵だけど、今晩だけいいや。
What a strange scene this was. But just for tonight, I was willing to let it slide. No, Naomi, she is wide awake.
いい子いい子。
There. Good girl, good girl. I'm thinking about how Seiko doesn't have a mom.
Yep.
今日夕方から雨
Or
降
how
る
I'm
みたいよ。
sure.
Sure, yeah,
二人とも傘持って行きなさい。
they're having a fun, slightly gay sleepover, Fillion. Don't worry about it. Fucking papa ass music.
Okay, so quick recap. Yeah, totally straight girl sleepover. But Naomi keeps going, wow, it would be so weird if Seiko was like actually into me specifically and like in a lesbian way. And like I keep having to tell people that like we're not gay, but like I think it's fine. Like I like that we're this close, but also I'm totally straight. Like,
yeah, I'm not gay.
That was this entire scene was like Seiko being the biggest lesbian to ever lesbian, and then Naomi being like, just girly things.
God.
It's the papa music. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Philly. We got it. It's supposed to rain all evening, so make sure you both take an umbrella with you. I mean, they're not gonna need them considering.
Got it.
お借りします。ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the loner.
よーし、元気に行っておいで。篠原さん、デートの約束考えといてね。
Have fun today. And Shinohara, you'll be sure to think about where to go on that date of ours.
Well, we are, they are on their way to a cultural festival, so maybe a little bit carnival-ish. Because the
Yes,
has music.
mother.
Oh, no.
Blood and Beauty says my mama is the biggest clown in a circus. And they're right.
She's not your mother, you know.
She is my mother-in-law. Don't worry about it. I've already been approved more than your daddy, Mochiran.
びっくりするほど早起きな聖子に布団を剥ぎ取られて、私はくしゃみをして目を覚ま
Yeah, because she's used to having to get 3 other kids ready, so of course she's up early as hell.
Yep. Seiko had woken up ungodly early and pulled my futon away, forcing me up with a chill and a sneeze. Thank you for the hydrate.
お母さんが作ってくれた朝ごはんを頬張って、私たち2人は家を飛び出した。
We both combed our hair and put on our school uniforms, then scarfed down the breakfast my mom had made and flew out of the house. I still can't with this music.
遅刻しちゃう。
Oompa, 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 oompa. If we didn't hurry, we'd be late for setting up. Oh my god, there's even a da 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 da.
Oh, things are looking pretty grand this year too.
あ、そうだ。私準備室からお椀運んでくるから、聖子先に教室行っといて。
Yeah, it's really coming together. Oh, sorry, what?
I'm sorry, continue. I'll say it after.
Okay. Yeah, it's really coming together. But I forgot. I have to go get the bowls from the prep room. Seiko, you go on ahead to class, will you?
I just remembered that because you are the teacher, I get to be the teacher's boyfriend, who is so cute. I love him so much. I love him. He's adorable. He's so charming. Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh, you guys get to meet her boyfriend.
I'm excited to see him.
Yeah, they are not in the death place. This is a pre-death place. They are going to do the charm after class today.
Yep. But you can see that thing on Seiko's neck, right? Something's up. Something's up.
Yeah. But this is, and Naomi's like, I have a weird sense of deja vu. This is so odd. My life doesn't feel like it's my life right now. This feels so surreal.
Yeah,
Stares at you.
Girl, are you in a coping? This is from a person that's never played this. My thing is like she's just mentally broken and is in coping. This is just kind of a dream sequence that she keeps reliving to not face what happened, is what I'm assuming.
And Sumi's gathering that because the first cutscene that you were given before you even start the game is Naomi in her room talking about the friend that nobody remembers, Seiko, and her mom being like, Seiko's not real. And then Naomi having a meltdown about it. To the point where she had to be medicated.
Yeah. And I know how story structure works, and I understand context clues. So that is
Mia having played this game before.
if it's different and they like juke me somehow and like surprise me with a different twist, I will be surprised. But I will update my theories if I get new information. With the information I have right now, this girl is
whips.
Yeah.
Roger that. Oh, and I'll take your bag for you. Give it here.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Yeah, my theory right now, dream sequence that is helping her cope.
歴史のあるこの学校で、今日は第何回目だったかな。
It was the day. Why the I can read. Me having seen some wacky junk about. Yeah, there's we played through the first game. Yes. Yep. Yeah. In the first game, Seiko gets hung.
Yep.
Yep. In the bathrooms.
That's how she dies in the first game.
I don't like how you said that.
I mean, why would she die any other way than the mark on her neck? That's crazy.
Crazy.
She's clearly just gonna get hung again.
Yeah. Don't like how you said that.
I say words weird sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm still in the silly Seiko mood.
Okay, fair. It was the day of the Culture Festival, or Kisaragi Fest. Our school has a whole lot of history to it, and this festival had been part of it for ages.
中等部から高等部まで、みんな30分後の開催に向けて出し物の準備で忙しそう。超賑やか。
Every student in the junior and senior high alike was busy getting ready for festivities, which were due to start in around 30 minutes.
後で時間があったら、いろんな
Gonna get decapitated or something.
なんて思いながら。
Maybe. I wonder if I'd have any extra time afterwards to go check on other classes' projects.
家庭科準備室に洗って伏せておいた。
One second. Addison!
私は自分のクラス
Eddie.
9へ向かった。
Eddie. Oh, don't give me attitude, sir. What were you trying to dig to? There's nothing here for you. Look! Go with this new blanket that Finn got us. Here, one under. Look, there's nothing there. Digging to fucking nowhere. It's a bed. Meow. What you wanted? I love you. Look, this is a nice blanket that Finn got. I like it. I love this blanket. Oh, thank you for the Feed My Son redeem.
We got the pop-up-ups going still, where Sumi is pop-up-upping off with the over there.
Second, my headphones are out. I can't hear things.
That's crazy.
That's my
Wow,
son.
you couldn't hear me? That's bananas.
Yes, these are the treats that Tazzy got you, buddy. There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you stuff off your throne for the baby.
Okay, my headphones are back in. Say thank you, Eddie.
Look at that. Nothing happened while you were gone. Okay, guys, did anything happen while Sumi was gone? Can you give Sumi any information that Sumi does not already have? Exactly. Silence from chat.
All right, sure. We'd previously watched the bowls we were planning
Thank you,
to use.
Tazzy.
Oh,
Pass it along.
Eddie says thank you, Tazzy, for the treats that I am feeding him right now.
Nothing happened. We're see. Thank you, G.
Papa.
Yeah. Every time a clown farts, this is what happens.
God.
This is what we talked about when you were away, Sumi. Jeez. Clown farts. God, I tried to save you from it. But you wanted to be like, you're saying things weird. I don't like how you're saying things. I don't like chocolate soda.
Chocolate soda is truly going to tear us apart.
I want you to put chocolate soda on your throne so I can buy it for you, and then I'll buy myself some, and then we can have a stream where we try it together and play Coke Sweaty.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun.
I didn't change the question of the day. Ignore that question of the day. I'm back. I'm gone. I'm back from being gone. Don't worry about
Sumi's
it.
gonna leave another week, guys.
No,
Sumi's lying to us.
no.
Sumi's leaving under
No. I can't do that to Eddie again.
Not even to us, to Eddie. We're second fiddle, guys.
Yeah, that's
We
my
can even
son.
get a seat in the orchestra.
I love you guys, but that's my son. And I think he would actually kill me if I did that again. No, I just got back from being gone. Okay.
Gonna hold chocolate soda over her head like Hale to blueberry pancakes over Joss's head.
God.
Didn't she like specifically make them for him and was like, they're good, aren't they? Bastard.
Blueberry pancakes are good.
Yeah, I think he was like, anytime I've had them, they were just like not my thing or they were bad. And she's like, no, my blueberry pancakes are baller. Come here. She made a blueberry pancake.
Good for her.
I love her. Oh my God, he never ate them?
Never ate them. Oh my God.
I either forgot or I didn't know that he didn't eat them. I know she made them for him though.
God.
Punk.
Did I talk about how Tazzy made me very good chocolate chip pancakes when I went over? They were really good.
Cool, because I was worried you didn't like them.
I genuinely liked them. They were really good. The chocolate was really, really good.
That and the chocolate tea.
Okay, I did like the chocolate tea as well. I just don't eat a lot in one sitting.
I was worried. I was like, Sumi's fucking lying to my face. Sumi actually hated this.
you can ask literally everybody else that like I just barely eat.
Yeah, chocolate tea.
Yeah, no, I eat tiny amounts. I eat frequently, but I eat in small amounts every time. So Tazzy made me a ton of pancakes, and I couldn't finish all of them because I
know you had been driving for a while, and I didn't know how much you. I was just like, I'm just gonna make Sumi a fuck ton of food, and if Sumi doesn't want to eat it, cool. It's whatever. I'm just gonna cry about it in the bathroom. But I'm glad you liked it.
I do eat mouse portions, yeah. Yeah, actually on the drive back from California, I mentioned that I was gonna at least, my plan was to at least take a nap at my friend's house in Vegas. And then after I took the nap, I was like, I can't drive the rest of the way. Can I please stay here all night? And she was like, sure. But when I told when I told my friends, the Discord, our little Discord, that I had messaged her and I was going to stay there, Cerise fucking told on me and was like, oh yeah, I only saw Sumi eat like a small handful of things in the morning because I don't eat a lot in the morning. And my friend, Sick Metal Gum, the true MVP, went and like made me 3 breakfast sandwiches.
Good.
And I ate half of one when I got there, and I ate more in the morning, and then she sent me off with another one.
Good. I also took Sumi to all you could eat hot pot. So
yes, Yes, that was probably the most I ate. Was that? It was all
Yeah.
that hot pot.
I could feel my stomach like actually growing a little bit because I was like just stuffing it. I was like, no, I'm eating everything that I paid for and that I asked for more of, and it was tasty. And when we came back and I was hungry again, I was immediately like, damn, I want more hot pot.
Aww. Yeah. Yeah, no, Gum is the true MVP. I sent her a message being like, hey, can I just like sleep in your guest room? And she was like, absolutely, I'm going to the store and I'm getting some stuff. And like she sent me off with the breakfast sandwiches and multiple little pouches of these little granola bite things and like a pack of liquid IV thing for electrolytes for me to have partway through the drive. Like she just sent me off with all kinds of stuff. And she also, when I was like, because I got to her house at like
You're
10
not going to
p.m.
have anything else to talk about when you talk about this on the stream.
That's
You
true.
have set aside to talk about this.
This is true. Okay, yes, that's true. Okay, we'll wait on this. I'm not good, Gigi. I am not good at hot pie. I've learned. I've only going with Tazzy was like the second time or third time I've ever had hot pie.
It was very cute.
Yeah, I forgot that I could pick things up.
It was like Sumi, they gave you a huge ladle. Use a ladle.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me just read this line so we can get out of Papa music hell.
What do you mean you don't like Papa music hell? You're not into it?
It's fine. We previously washed the bowls we were planning to use and laid them out in the home ec prep room. With those bowls in hand, I proceeded toward class 2-9. Oh my god, these boys do shake in time. I climbed the usual staircase and headed towards the usual room, stepping carefully so I wouldn't drop any dishes. The plan this year was to host a red bean soup restaurant. I could smell the sweet red bean paste more and more clearly. Right emphasis with every step I took. I can read.
I think there should be a corpse party cookbook that has like the red bean soup and then the dinner that Nami's mom made and then just a really gooey, nasty red mess of unknowable meat and that
and that's it.
We love Mayu!
Yep. I'd eaten so much food at breakfast, and here we had even more food rearing its head. But when it comes to sweets, I say bring it on. Yeah, girl, me too. I'm sorry, the fucking... The default ass text on the board. They couldn't even make it like a handwritten font.
No, because they want you to be able to read it. It's got to be legible.
Morning, everyone. These look like they'll be okay. So some of these sentence structures are weird in my brain for some reason. These look like there'll be enough bowls for today, don't you think?
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah, that looks like it'll be plenty.
Hey. Oh, Satoshi didn't even say anything yet. And she's like, good morning, Kishin. And Satoshi! Hi! Like, she doesn't even finish saying his name before she's like, anyway.
Morning, Kishinuma. Morning, Satoshi. And nobody else that greeted me.
Nami.
Oh, are you also in the weird nightmare dreamscape, man? Are you also having the dreams?
The deja vu.
The deja vu. I'm just noticing on the little like sign above where they have like the pot and everything, it just says delicious. Just oishi.
Oishi.
200 yen. Not bad. Satoshi seemed a bit out of sorts. He was just staring blankly. Was he still half asleep? Oh my god, I keep dropping my fucking stim toys. I don't know where that went. Edison's gonna try and eat it. It bothered me to see him like that, but I literally had my hands full, so I couldn't dwell on it. I pushed on into the classroom. Oh no. Oh, she's going trip. Oh, she's going trip. Calling it now. But I couldn't actually see what was in front of my feet, and I have to admit, it was kind of scary. It would be a real challenge not to drop anything. God.
Naomi. Good morning, my dear.
I'm so happy I'm getting this line as my stepmother has come downstairs. Oh, one second. Where is... It's fine. It's fine. Seiko, stop grabbing my ass! Haven't we already said our good mornings anyway? Everyone's like, excuse me? What?
I love her.
Oh, but how could I resist an opportunity like this? Naomi, and restricted, unable to fend off my advances.
Yeah, Seiko does like meow and old man talk in Japanese a lot. It's very cute.
Look what you did! Oh, that's no good. Our tableware has to be kept clean. Why can't I talk? Goodbye. Goodbye,
eepy,
everyone.
that's why.
I'm so eepy. Guess we'll just have to go watch it all again. Here, I'll help. I know how to do...
Mortsuliso, this Mayu Suzumoto-inspired dish is a raw oso bucko served on a floorboard. Yeah. Wait, what is No. There's like what is it, like cedar wood that they like serve like fish on sometimes?
Yeah.
Boom, we did it. We figured it out. We know what to serve her on. I mean, the food on.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, so cute! Look how cute! Look so cute! And so began the culture festival. All day we wore the clothes Suzumoto prepared for us and served red bean soup to our schoolmates. Oh, Mayu made it!
Lloyd and Vili says to
Because
put on
she's
the
in the
cat
drama club, and in the drama club they
Sumi.
usually have to make their own stuff.
Aww.
Yeah, you see piss girl in this game, G.
Yeah,
Are
we're
you
gonna get
kidding
more
me?
Yuka.
But that does mean more Yuka death!
That does mean we get to watch that girl die. Yay.
Boo!
Yay! Stream delay makes that extra funny.
Mm-hmm.
She had a lot of costuming experience, having worked on that side of things in the drama club for quite some time. She even did the sewing herself, putting all her practice to the test. And the kimonos she prepared for us really were all of... Okay. And the kimonos she prepared for us really were all of exceptional quality. God damn it. So good, in fact, that they became the centerpiece for us, bringing in students from the junior and senior high divisions alike. It made for a busy day. Honestly, they are very well made, and the flowers on the sleeves would probably have to be hand placed, because it doesn't look like the... No, yeah, Yuka's piss girl. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you know, you know, but it's not a secret. The entire first game, she just talked about how she had to pee.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're so cute, and they're like the short skirt ones. They're very cute. Mm-hmm. When we weren't tending to customers, we were chasing after that slacker Kishinuma, or taking time to check out some of the other class projects.
I love the real food bowls behind Seiko's head.
Oh my god, yeah.
I wonder if the staff actually like made food and then took photos of it for them to use for this. That'd be cute.
So cute. In the end, not only did we have a really fun day, we also wound up being the most popular classroom in the whole festival. All in all, a rousing success.
時計の針は6時を回っていた。
Finally, the clock struck 6.
楽しかった文化祭も終わり、みんなで雑談しながらこの後片付けをしようねって言っていたんだけど、
As our busy day drew to a close, we all stood around talking. We kept saying we should clean up, but that kind of didn't happen.
気がついたら残ったのはサトシと委員長、聖子、森重、岸沼、鈴本さんと私を入れて。
Love that Ayumi does not get a name. Before I knew it, there were only 7 of us left in the room. Satoshi, the class rep, Seiko, Morishige, Kishinuma, Suzumoto, and myself.
他の子たちはみんな帰っちゃったみたい。
It seemed everyone else had already gone home.
結局後から来てくれた副担の宍戸先生とお兄ちゃんを迎えに来た
Oh,
サトシ
yep.
の妹のゆかちゃんを巻き込んで9人で片付けをすることになった。
Our homeroom TA, Miss Shishido, showed up with Satoshi's little sister in tow, but they were it. We 9 became the de facto cleanup crew. Yeah, here we go.
片付いた。みんなお疲れ様。頑張ったね。
Finally done. Good work, everyone. The place is looking like a real classroom again.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can save? Question mark? Yes. Here we go.
Yay! Why?
Why what?
Why did you want to save?
Just because I haven't saved since we started.
Okay, fair.
And it's like we did the entire pre-classroom thing, and then now it's like time for what everyone is used to when you start the first corpse party. So it's a good safe spot.
Yep.
Not everything I do is ominous, Sumi. God. Do you want to go through the bath scene again?
No, it's fine. No, I'm good.
You sure? Because I can just start over right now.
No. No.
Those dumbasses who went home without helping are sure gonna get a piece of my mind tomorrow, though.
私の委員長としての求心力もまだまだということね。
Not much of a class rep if I can't even hold everyone together long enough to clean up after ourselves.
岸沼でさえ残ってるのにね。
Though you did manage to keep Kishinuma here, surprisingly. I wonder why.
Oh, shut up.
I wonder why.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
鈴本さん、あなたと過ごせたこの数ヶ月、本当に楽しかったわ。
Suzumoto, I just wanted to say, it's been really fun having you here these last few months.
Gonna fuse my mind tomorrow. I like you mentioned that ghost pop. I know he catches on fire in the science room in the first game. That's one of his deaths.
Yep.
I can't really. Does he have any other like memorable, not the notes deaths aside from that one? That's like his death, right? Is the fire?
Yeah. He just gets hit on the head many times.
Yeah,
so
that
many
doesn't kill him,
concussions.
Yeah, he set the mannequin on fire, and then the mannequin was still moving, and it grabbed him, and then also set him on fire, and that's how he died.
Yep.
You guys is if she gets caught.
Mm-hmm.
Seiko's is obviously she gets hung. Naomi lives. Mayu is wall splatter.
Yep. Always.
Or well, I guess Kishima lives, but he also does. So what was Naomi's? Hers was being stuck in the school forever.
Yeah, I think so.
And no. Hers was being beaten to death by Ayumi. And then Ayumi's was being stuck in the school forever.
Yeah, then Ayumi is stuck, because nobody else can do the ritual with her. Yeah. How did Morishige? He
ran off into the woods.
Into the woods.
Yeah, he like lost his shit and fucked off into the woods forever.
Yeah, he did. Hi, Edison.
Yelled at me.
Satoshi, what's his death?
I think he just always lives because he's protagonist-kun.
No, I think he's got at least one death. Because like, yeah, like, you know, the people who live, but like they have like bad ends where they die, where they're like notable and aren't like the everyone can die if you get the note pages from this chapter kind of death. I'm trying to remember what his was.
No, you like I know Morishige's a little freak.
Yumi also has the pool death.
She does have the pool death.
Oh, I love that death.
Yeah, Yui falls into the floor.
Yeah,
has
Yui's
the
the one that
cabinet
falls on the
fall
floor.
on her.
That didn't kill her though. That was just like
Yeah.
damage. She falls to the hole in the floor.
But we had that like one bad end where she was just under the she was crushed by the thing and like crying about it.
Yeah, she doesn't die though.
Okay. I thought she died.
It's just like it does like a fade to black type thing, and then it's like later she's still alive.
Okay.
And how she dies is always the
yeah
falling to
through
the
floor.
messed up floor.
Yeah. Weird Satan floor.
What the heck is Satoshi's death? Oh, he gets stabbed by that one girl with scissors.
Oh yeah. One of the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of the other schools where he was like trying to help her, and she was like, and she's like,
yeah, she freaks out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's if you don't get Seiko's phone.
Mm.
I think that's his only death? Question mark.
I think so.
Anyway.
Hear this line.
元気いっぱいのあなたに何度救われたかしら。
I can't tell you how many times your positive energy helped bolster my spirits.
Took a place for my you.
みんなあなたのことが好きだし、尊敬していたと思うの。
Always remember that you're loved and respected.
Not just loved, but also respected.
I'm still remembering how sad I was that I gave Yui Solaris's voice, and I'm just like, oh, my girl Solaris. We may have not said much to that effect, but we've all been watching you blossom here.
周りを気遣ってみんなを立てて陰では一生懸命努力してた。
I lent a hand where I could and did my best to help guide you, but ultimately, you walked your own path and have become a fine young woman.
Miss Yui.
意識もせずにそれが実行できるのは本当にすごいことなんだよ。
It takes a special person to achieve what you've done without even realizing it.
あなたの副担任でいられたこと、私誇りに思う。
It's been an honor to serve as your homeroom TA.
向こう行っても元気でね。
I wish you all the best at your new school.
Thank you.
そう文化祭後の連休を挟んで鈴本さんは転校してしまうんだ。
Unfortunately, this teary farewell brought all of us back to reality. During the holidays following the culture festival, Suzumoto was being transferred.
今日が実質最後の登校日だったの。
This was to be her last day at Kisaragi Academy High School.
みんな鈴本さんのことは大好きだった。
Everyone here loved her, so this was a sad occasion indeed.
本当に裏
Tear apart the body of the paper doll represents.
これから毎日会えなくなるんだって思うと
They'll talk about it.
Yeah.
嬉しくてたまらなかった。
It was a friendship charm. She was truly a kind person, possessing no ulterior motives and harboring no ill will towards anyone. The thought of her leaving was just plain depressing.
時間も遅くなり、いよいよお別れっていう時に
But time waits for no one, and sadly, the time had come to say our goodbyes.
階段好きの委員長が幸せの幸子さんっていうおまじないを出してきたんだ。
As one final hurrah, our occult-obsessed class rep asked us to perform some friendship ritual called Sachiko Ever After.
彼女はカバンから紙でできた人型の
Slow zoom, slow zoom, slow zoom. Upon mentioning it, she produced a paper doll from her bag.
どこかの神社で見たことがある悪いことを身代わりに受けてくれるというあれにそっくりだった。
It looked a lot like those proxy dolls you'll sometimes see in Shinto shrines, designed to absorb bad karma in someone's place.
ビジュアル的に呪いの儀式みたいでなんだか怖い。私以外のみんなもぎょっとしてた。
Visually, this whole thing just seemed like the setup for a cursed seance or something. It was kind of scary, and I wasn't the only one who thought so.
ネットに載ってたおまじないなんだけど。
This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet.
これをするとね、その場にいたみんながずーっと一緒につながっていられるっていうおまじない。
If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever.
永遠に友達でいられるんだって。
Or we'll always be friends anyway. That's the gist of it. There you go, Liu. There's the answer to your question. That was the goal.
I love that Liu waited like 5 more lines. Your timing's so funny. Interesting.
So how does it work?
No, don't do this.
He's also having the vibes.
So you know that one ending where Satoshi basically looped and then was like, this is so weird. This is deja vu. Like, I got out, but like everyone's going to do it again. And they're like, oh, ha ha ha. Like, if you're worried about it, Satoshi, like, hang back.
Yeah.
Points.
Yeah. No, how it works is everybody just grabs onto it and they all pull it apart at the same time. And even if you get just like the tiny scrap of paper that was like under your thumb, that's how you're just supposed to hold on really, really
again,
tight.
in like 5 more
tear a
lines,
piece.
you would have seen that.
Yeah.
So you're so funny. Seriously, don't do this. It's dangerous. Our lives are on the line. Satoshi.
Don't you think that's going a bit overboard?
Look, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious here.
怖がりのサトシが必死で嫌がってる。そんなに拒否するほど怖いかな。
I think it's just them being like, yeah, it's just like a silly little ritual thing, buddy. We're literally not going to die from tearing some paper, yo.
Like, imagine if you were like, guys, I made us all like friendship bracelets and I like bought these from like a stall, and then like one of your friends was like, don't wear that. Oh my god, if you wear that, it's gonna cut your arm off. You'd be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you wouldn't take it seriously.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Satoshi had always been easily spooked, and in true form, he was pleading for his life that we stop what we were doing. It didn't sound that scary, though. Don't worry, Mochida. This isn't my usual creepy fare.
I gotta say, it's rare to see you get this worked up.
怖がるサトシをよそに、みんなのおまじないは進行していく。彼一人、目に涙を浮かべてそれを見ている。
In the end, 8 of us proceeded with the ritual, as planned, while Satoshi sat it out off to the side. 2 O words next to each other just threw me so bad. Tears in his eyes. So we're just doing that ending right now.
Yep.
I kind of felt bad for him.
でも、鈴本さんのためのおまじないだし、やってあげたいし、どうしたんだろう、サトシ。
But this was all for Suzumoto. We all wanted to give her the best possible send-off. So, all I could really do was silently wonder what had gotten into him. Yeah, he's one of the survivors.
Please, I'm begging you, stop this. Don't go through with it. Why won't anyone listen to me?
I don't know why they're doing this as a parentheses and not as like a thought thing. We already have a format for that, but okie dokie. He's really serious. Like, as serious as I've ever seen him. What is it, Satoshi? What is it that has you so worried?
It's a time loop. This has happened before. All of this, I remember it, and what's coming next is worse than you can possibly imagine.
もう終わるから、いい子で待ってて、もちたく。
Sorry, but I'm through trying to convince you. Just be a good boy and wait for us to finish, okay?
繰り返してる。委員長が言ってた騎士官ってやつ？
A time loop? Is he experiencing deja vu like me? Is some new destiny being born inside of him, like the class rep had said before?
そういえば、なんだろう。この現場、この空間、このおまじない、
It is genuinely bothering me that this is like all of her thoughts and they are not putting it in the gray box. Like, why did we change the format? You already established that we have a format for her thoughts and narration, but okie dokie. Come to think of it, this does feel a little familiar. This room, this atmosphere, this charm. And now we're back! Okay, sure, whatever. I obediently dug my nails into the paper doll, but all the while, I was frantically foraging through my memories, trying to figure out what I was missing. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. Well, it wouldn't be 9, it would be 8, because Satoshi's sitting out.
I was also thinking that.
So Ayumi, you're a fucking liar.
Amy can't count.
With pallid face, Satoshi quickly rushed over and grabbed the paper doll himself. He was joining us after all, it seemed. See, yeah, Liu. Now he did. Everyone smiled at him as if to say, finally, you've come to your senses. But I was just starting to get a really bad feeling about this. This is gonna drive me insane. Okay. No, there's definitely something wrong here. Ready? 1, 2. Welcome to hell. No, I just didn't change the question of the day from the last one. Leave me alone. Let me fix it. No! As soon as I reached the hallway, I fell into my knees with a thud. For some reason, she didn't read that line, but that's okay. No. What was that? A person? It was pitch black, but I swear it was shaped like a person. Okay, now we're here. Yeah, with the hair, yeah. The school infirmary door hung open near me, and in my panicked state, I swore I'd seen a black shadowy figure within it. Yeah, now they know that he's right. Whoa. Oh, that was cool. That was a perfect, like, pulse of that. No! GG, I did read your comment earlier, but I was thinking, like, what else would they do if he was, like, so scared of the paper? And my thought, like, my brain generated, just draw the little happy face on everybody's hands like they do in Yu-Gi-Oh! There you go. There's your friendship charm.
Oh my god.
It would work, right?
Blech.
So, because this is more visual novel style, obviously, it's going to be more gross than the first game, which was little guys.
Nasty. Yep. Oh, that's so wet sounding. I didn't like that one. My mind had been completely overtaken with fear. What was that?
Fear, you say? Memories of Fear, even?
Oh.
It's another name of one of the games.
God.
For those of you who don't know, that's all that was.
I did not know that. What just happened? That dark, misty entity came toward me and entered my body from every orifice. It came in through my ears, through my mouth. I felt an enormous lump in my throat, blocking the flow of air into my lungs and momentarily teetering me on the brink of unconsciousness. Have a good dinner, Gigi. I was almost killed.
冷たい手にわしづかみにされたようで、
It felt as if it...
体はすべて
Okay.
繰り返ったように乱れていた。
Don't worry about it, Liu.
It felt as if a cold hand reached into my body and grabbed hold of my life's energy, turning all my internal organs inside out and leaving me for dead.
胃がおかしい、腸がおかしい、足がもつれる。人間はプレッシャーだけでこんなにも体が狂うのか。
My stomach was
Yeah, honey.
churning. Yeah. My bowels were on fire and my legs were all twisted around themselves. Can pressure alone disrupt the human body this much?
喉に残る自分の胃液の味と匂いに、私は
Why that phrasing?
Because this game is grosser, like I said.
It's nasty. I don't like it. The odor and flavor of my own gastric juices still gnawing at the back of my throat. I felt like I was going to throw up again, but I held it in. I remember this. This place. These circumstances.
私、絶対覚えがある。ここに来たの初めてじゃない。
I've been here before. I know I have.
幸せの幸子さんを行った私たちは、すごい音がして教室の真ん中に穴が開いたと思ったら、気がつくと古びた廃校舎の中にいた。
After performing the Sachiko Ever After ritual, there was a hellish noise, and then a huge hole appeared in the floor. And then I was here, in this school.
サトシやシシド先生、委員長たちの姿はなく、私のそばには聖子だけが倒れていたの。
There was no sign of Satoshi or Miss Shishido or the class rep or anyone else. Only Seiko was still near me, collapsed in a heap on the floor.
聖子と私は二人で励まし合って校舎の探索をしていたんだけど、玄関も窓も全部閉まっていて、外へ出ることができない。
Seiko and I explored the decaying building as best we could, but there was no way out. Not a single window or outer door could be moved or even broken.
そんな中、サトシの妹、ゆかちゃんの声が聞いたの。
As our last shreds of hope had begun to vanish, we suddenly heard Satoshi's little sister Yuka cry out from somewhere just out of sight.
足をくじいて動きづらい足を保健室のベッドに休ませたまま、聖子は一人でゆかちゃんを探しに行ってしまった。
I sprained my ankle pretty badly and couldn't walk very well, so Seiko went off alone to find her while I rested up in the infirmary. Well, stream is like lagging for me.
Uh-oh.
My Discord
Want to reset
connection's
it?
okay. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Reopening. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Yippee! And that's when the dark, shadowy figure showed up and began attacking. I was scared. So scared. So scared. So scared. So very scared.
歯が勝手にカチカチとなる。唇が別の生き物のようにブルブルと動く。
My teeth were chattering and my lips were quivering as if they had a mind of their own.
どうして私を一人にするの？
Why would she leave me alone like that?
私も一緒にゆかちゃん探しに行くって言ったのに、どうして一人で行っちゃうの？聖子、足手まといってこと？
I told her I'd go with her to look for Yuka. So why? Why did she leave me behind? Was I going to slow her down? Was I going to get in her way?
Naomi, what happened? Are you okay?
Seiko.
そんなことが。一人にしてごめんね。大丈夫だった。
Oh, What? Oh my god, are you alright? I'm so sorry I left you by yourself.
聖子の顔を見たら体の震えが止まった。
Just seeing Seiko's face quelled my shivers.
Hi, May. How are you?
Oh, May!
I was actually thinking about you a while ago. Hi.
Hello, hope studying goes good.
Best of luck with studying to the horror game.
Yeah, to this, sorry.
この子がいると本当に安心する。しがみついて泣きじゃくりたい気持ちになる。
Whenever she's around, I feel so at ease. And at that moment, I just wanted to cling on to her and cry my eyes out.
素直にそうすればよかった。
I should have just done it. But instead...
私のこと置いてって怖かったんだから。
Just leave me alone. Do you have any idea how scared I was?
ごめんね、ナオミ。一緒に出口探そう。
I'm sorry, Naomi. Come on, let's try to find a way out of here together.
知らないよ。やだもう。ほっといてよ。どうせ脱出なんてできないんだ。
What's the point? Just forget about it. Leave it alone. We're never getting out of here.
安心感からか、私の胸の奥からはまるで拗ねた子供のように大粒の涙とともに怒りの感情が溢れ出してきた。
Maybe it was the safety of Seiko's presence that did it. But all the fear welling up within me suddenly turned into anger. I was like a spoiled child.
この子に当たっても仕方がない。この子は何にも悪くない。分かっているのに、私は言葉を止めることができなかった。
Nothing good could come from lashing out like this. Seiko didn't do anything wrong. I knew that. But I couldn't stop myself from saying what I said.
心底心配してくれているのに、守ってあげると決めたのに、聖子の顔を見て、私の甘え性にますます火がついていく。
She was genuinely concerned about me, and I'd sworn to myself that I'd protect her. But my sense of reason was fighting a losing battle.
このまま行方不明で、お母さんにも迷惑かける。ほんと最悪。
You realize we've gone missing, right? How do you think my mother's going to feel? She's going to be worried sick about me, and there's nothing I can do.
ナオミ、大丈夫だよ。そんなこと言わないで。
Naomi, please don't say things like that. It's going to be alright.
だってそうじゃん。私が帰ってくるまで、きっとずっと探し続ける。
Like hell it is! She's going to keep searching for me until the day I finally come home.
お母さん仕事あるのに、足引っ張って邪魔して、超親不幸だよ。
And she has work, you know? The whole situation, it's not right. As long as I'm here, I'm nothing but a nuisance to her. I'm a terrible daughter.
ここで死ぬ私が見つかるわけがないのに、無駄なことさせて。
And we're just going to die here anyway, so all that time she spends looking for me will be wasted.
この時、聖子と話しながら私はさらに別の考えに心を支配され始めていた。
By this time, my mind had been completely overtaken. I wasn't myself anymore. I was running on autopilot, horrified by the words coming out of my mouth.
この流れはダメ。
No. I know how this ends.
無駄じゃない。
You're wrong.
家族ってね、迷惑とか足引っ張るとか、そういうものじゃない。
Yeah, her mom, girl, come on.
Yeah, her mom isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Families aren't like that. It won't be a nuisance. It won't be a burden. And you're not terrible.
うまく言えないけど、その人のためなら何だってできるものだと思うの。
I don't know how exactly to say this, But when there are loved ones involved, you'll do anything for them.
さっきの既視感が戻ってきて、どんどん確信に変わっていく。
I was drinking water. There it was again. Deja vu. Everything was falling into place.
そう、私はこの先の運命を知っていた。このまま進んじゃうと。
I knew what was going to happen. I knew what fate had in store if we continued down this road.
だけどそうだよね。心配はかけるべきじゃない。夏美お母さん優しい人だし。But I guess I can see where you're coming from. Your mother is a really kind person. The last thing you'd want to do is worry her. だからそうならないように。ナオミ、大丈夫だよ。絶対に帰ろう。That's why we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Right, Naomi? We need to get back home.
あんたの家はどうだか知らないけど、普通はそんなおめでたい考え方できないよ。
I don't know how it is for you and your family, but normal people don't work that way.
このままだと
No, it's happening.
聖子が首をつって死んじゃう。
Seiko's going to get hanged. She's going to die. I don't know why I thought that was me. Fine. I have to apologize.
No. I don't want you of all people to speak to me like that. Please, Naomi. Tell me that's not how you really feel.
Seiko. Oh, we can't scum?
Hold on.
Oh, no, we can.
Yeah, we can. It's getting me the visual now.
Scum, 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 scum.
Rinaldi, your choice.
Apologize.
このまま
Never back down. Shut up.
聖子をここで一人にしちゃいけない。
If I didn't say something to calm her down, Seiko would run off, and I knew she couldn't be by herself right now.
私はとっさに謝ろうとした。でも
So I pulled myself together and tried apologizing to her. But the words...
聖子、
Seiko, I'm so...
謝ろうとした途端、喉に何かが絡まって息ができないほどむせ込んだ私はその場にしゃがみ込んでしまった。
The words wouldn't come. As soon as I tried to form them, something caught itself in my throat. I found myself unable to breathe and doubled over in a fit.
ナオミ、大丈夫？
Naomi, are you okay?
Oh, girly.
気持ちを逆なでしちゃってるのだら悲しいけど私離れてるから I'm sorry, Naomi. If I'm bothering you, I'll go. I hate to leave your side, but if that's what you want, I won't argue.
聖子、
Seiko. Wait.
走っていく聖子の後ろ姿が小さく暗く消えていく。取り返しのつかない選択をした気がした。
Seiko ran off into the distance, her figure growing smaller and darker until it vanished altogether. I knew I'd made an awful, irreversible mistake.
聖子に向けた私の意識をある違和感が強制的に引き戻す。
That sense of dread I'd felt
Are you good?
No, okay. No, I thought I heard something. Well, I'll start over. That sense of dread I'd felt moments before had come back with full force. I could sense a malevolence within me, an outside hand that made me lash out at Seiko.
口の中に異物感何か入ってる私は慌てて口の中に指を突っ込んだ
It felt like something was in my mouth. I had no idea what, but there was definitely something in there. Oh no, I stuck a finger in and tried to dig it out. Oh no.
So, in the original game, do you remember more specifics of what happened in the infirmary, Sumi?
I think I would on a day that I wasn't so tired. Didn't you say this one has just like a lot more hair imagery? So I'm just imagining her pulling hair out of her mouth. Yep.
It was the hair that was around the door.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I just gagged a little bit thinking about like that feeling.
That texture's disgusting.
My finger found something and pulled, and out of my throat came large clumps of long black hair. I just kept pulling and pulling. I couldn't believe how much there was. Oh.
It was a big hairball.
Yeah. The strand stretched all the way from my stomach, through my esophagus and into my hands. And even then, there was still more to pull. The motion was unnatural and was creating a repulsive, sickening sensation along my tonsils. I felt like I was going to throw up again. And you just throw up more hair, girl. Just do it. Where the hell did all this hair come from? How was this all stuck in my throat? It was only a faint notion before, but now I was certain. I was remembering some future event. I didn't know why or how, but I was repeating time. Am I just not allowed to apologize?
That line sure hurt, don't it?
Yup. Ouchie. I could feel a dark will guiding me. Someone or something wanted Seiko to be killed in this timeline as well. But I wasn't going to let it happen. Not without a fight. I have to go after her. I have to apologize. I can't leave her alone like this. I ran as quickly as I could in the direction. I ran as quickly as I could in the direction Seiko had gone, but then
Tazzy declared a 5-minute break because they have to go to the bathroom because they've been so hydrated. So we'll be right back.
Yep, okay. Break. See y'all in 5. Hello?
Are we good?
Yeah,
We
I'm
back?
back.
Yeah? Okay.
We back. Also, Rabbit, if you're here, the brush you got Eddie for his birthday just got here. Thank you.
Ooh, birthday boy brush.
Yeah, I got.
Well, that came quick.
Bluesky. Yeah. Yep. So I'll use that on him later. Thank you for brush, Rabbit.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Heck.
Me when it's 3 a.m. and I'm trying to be quiet because Sumi's here and I keep fucking dropping everything and
It didn't wake me up. It didn't wake me up.
I felt so bad. I dropped like 3 things. I'm like, never in my life have my hands been this ridiculous.
It did not wake me up. No!
立っていることもできないぐらいの激しい地震が起こって私はその場にしゃがみ込んでしまった
A fierce earthquake began shaking the building. It was so violent I couldn't even stay standing. I crouched along the ground, waiting for it to pass.
校舎全体が揺れる暴力的なまでの恐ろしい爆音
Jesus Christ, the like background audio is so loud that you can't even hear her.
I know. They didn't audio duck that one very well.
Nope. Everything was moving and there were sounds of objects cracking and breaking all around me.
そこら中でガラスが割れたり天井が崩れ落ちたりしている怖い怖い怖い怖い
Glass was shattering, ceiling tiles were raining down upon me. I was scared for my life. So scared. So very, very afraid.
こんなところにこのまましゃがんでいたら死んじゃうかもしれない天井が落ちてきて
God, it's just loud shattering noises.
The same repeated like pan crashing keeps cracking me up.
Yeah. I like to imagine it's the exact same one over and over again.
Oh yeah, it just looped.
Yep. I was certain I was going to die. Maybe a big chunk of ceiling would fall on me, or the floor would open up at my feet and swallow me whole.
どんな死に方するの体が潰れるのどんな痛みなのどれぐらい続くの
I kept wondering how it was going to end. Was I going to be crushed? How badly would it hurt? How long would it go on before I finally died?
いろんな想像が頭の中を駆け巡るけど体が少しも動かない危機に直面した時の自分の無力さを私は改めて実感していた
My head was swimming with all kinds of worst-case scenarios, while my body just remained motionless on the ground. I'd never felt so helpless before.
何でもいいから早く終わって
I didn't even care anymore. I'd take any release I could get. Just make it stop.
体を小さく丸く硬直させたまま私はただ祈ることしかできなかった
But there was no release for me. All I could do was curl up into a ball and pray.
Crap, we don't get one more of the
Uh,
どれくらい経っただろうか
Oh, that like random creak like startled me a little. I was like, what is
Mm.
that? And I was like, oh, that's the game.
gotcha, gotcha.
It did. It's really good this time.
I wonder how much time had passed.
一瞬にも数分にも数時間にも思えるほどの恐ろしい時間が過ぎて校舎はようやく静寂を取り戻した
Could have only been a moment, a few minutes, or even a few hours, for all I knew. But it did finally end, and the dark corridors were silent once more.
体中をこわばらせながらゆっくりと体を起こすと頭の上から埃や木くずがパラパラと落ちた
I gradually loosened my stiff body, uncurling from the floor. Blotches of dust and wood chips fell from my hair.
服の中にも砂みたいな細かい粒子がいっぱい入ってて ジャリジャリ言う。気持ち悪い。
Some of the finer debris had gotten into my clothing and was crunching around like sand with every movement. It was not pleasant.
Yeah, no, I'd be stripping and shaking my clothes out. I
Yeah,
would die.
can't,
that would
can't.
drive me
Nope.
insane.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
服をつまんでバサバサと払い、スカートをはたいて立ち上がってみた。
I brushed myself off as best I could and slowly rose to my feet, slapping my skirt in vain to clear away any excess dust and dirt.
埃が舞い、白く煙る廊下を見渡すと、そこには
The particles in the air were like white smoke billowing through the pitch black hallway. It took me a moment to get my bearings.
絶望的な状況が私の前に横たわっていた。
Once I finally did, though, I almost wished I hadn't. The sight before my eyes instantly washed away what little hope I may have had.
I like the very subtle creaking, too. That's good.
Yeah. What?
今の地震で床が抜けて、向こう側へ、聖子の方へ進むことができなくなっていたのだ。
The earthquake had completely caved in part of the floor. It was no longer possible to continue down this hall. No longer possible to trail Seiko.
You're not allowed to have her. You should have kissed her
No.
while you had the chance.
も
Yep.
う少し向こうにしゃがんでいたら、床の亀裂に飲み込まれて、私は無事に済んではいなかった。
If I had been cowering from the quake only a few feet ahead, I'd be dead for sure. Swallowed up into whatever hell lay down there.
穴の縁に膝をつけて、穴の底を覗き込む。
I knelt down by the edge of the hole and peered within.
暗くてよく見えないけど、この校舎、意外と階ごとの天井が高い。
It was too dark to tell for sure, but if what I thought I saw was correct, then the ceilings in this school were unreasonably high.
さらに下の階の、ちょうどここから真下の床にも穴が開いたみたいだ。
To make matters worse, it seemed like the floor directly below had fallen out as well.
ここから落ちたら、どこまで落ちていくんだろう。
I didn't dare
私は腰を上げた。
Silly, it's still going.
I didn't realize. I'm
You're excited. You're into it.
I got too locked in.
Truly, you gotta unlock a little bit. You gotta unclench. You gotta stretch. You gotta sip some water. You gotta.
No.
I'm sorry. The Seiko hihis and ha-has aren't here to keep you straight or gay, I guess.
I didn't dare consider just how deep this pit might go. All I knew was I couldn't risk falling into it. Shivering in terror, I pulled myself up.
どうしよう。どこか別のところから回り込めるかな。
What do I do? Can I get around it?
急がないと。
I have to hurry.
急がないと。聖子が自殺してしまう。まだ間に合うんだ。
I definitely had to hurry. If I didn't, Seiko would commit suicide. But there was still time.
今度こそそんなこと絶対させない。そんな運命変えてやる。
I was determined to not let it happen. No matter what, I was going to save her. I was going to change her horrible fate.
So, Sumi,
Yeah?
knowing what we know about Seiko, how she actually died,
Uh-huh.
how do you think this is going to play out? Give me your theories. I'd love to hear them. We
You
can
asking
recap for
that.
everybody who wasn't
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so Seiko killed... No, sorry, Naomi killed Seiko. Naomi did that.
And then why did Naomi do that?
Because she got possessed by the sad. The
Yep.
sad took her over. I forget what they actually call it, like the darkening?
Yeah, the darkening.
Yeah.
So if right now she's full of hope and positivity and determination, like a little Undertale character, how do you think that's going to play out?
I don't know. There's part of me that's like, Corpse Party would absolutely like just not let that happen. I feel like she would still get got. But like it's gonna have to take hope away from her in another way to make the darkening happen. And I feel like it's gonna happen no matter what. But I'm not sure. I know I'm like 99% sure Seiko dies no matter the timeline. But if it's still only Naomi and Seiko here, I feel like she's still gonna do it some way, but like now as an accident instead of just like intentionally while possessed by the darkening. Like I feel like no matter what, it's gonna happen.
Just accidentally hanging your girlfriend.
Yeah. Or like actually failing to save her this time or something. Because she comes back to consciousness enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna try and save you, and then can't. But like maybe something else gets to her and tries and hangs her. Or just the school tries and keeps her away until she's sad enough. I don't know. There's a lot of ways this could go. But I still think this just ends with a dead Seiko no matter what.
Okay. So you think either way Seiko's gonna get hung somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was actually rested, I bet you I could come up with a, what do you mean search mode? Okay. Naruhodo. Okay, so the more hope we lose, the more we get the darkening. Yeah, no, there's no way for everybody to survive. I know that in like every timeline, Mayu loses her paper and that's it. Mayu will die no matter what. I cannot imagine a timeline where Mayu survives. Hello?
I don't remember the controls for search mode, but I'm clicking and nothing is happening.
Is there a controls option? No. Yeah, I really wish they gave you instructions on this one.
Checking all of my keyboard thing. Oh, okay. What was that? It was Z. Oh. Z lets you look here.
God, this looks like the fucking... Sorry, referencing another visual novel while in this visual novel. It's like, this just kind of looks like the weird table in Raging Loop. But this isn't like an actual map. I don't like this place.
Oops, sorry.
The infirmary was where I'd been attacked. I didn't want to stay in there any longer than I had to. That horrible sensation of my body being overcome by that hair-like mist was something I never hoped to experience it again as long as I lived. Search mode! Yippee! Oh! I don't know. There's a photo here. Hello! The paper was cracked and warped in various spots, and the picture itself was in black and white. Clearly this was not a recent photograph. It was just a simple shot of a man, looking directly at the camera. It had a formal air to it, as if it were used for an arranged marriage interview. I wonder who this is. Was he the man who worked at this desk? Or a family member, maybe?
Proper procedure for dissection. First and foremost, you must ensure that both arms and both legs are firmly pinned down, such that the subject is completely unable to move. Next, make a clean incision across the stomach and carefully peel the skin on both sides, exposing the subject's innards. Use the pins to keep the opening. The remainder of the page is so stained and faded that it is completely illegible. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Its blades are stained with blood. All things considered, there's surprisingly little dust on these beds. There's nothing under them, is there? No, there isn't. Good.
Oh, that other cabinet with the...
It's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again.
Yeah, that one.
There are a large number of bottles lined up on the shelf here. Each one of them seems to be packed tightly with small chunks of unidentifiable meat, and the smell suggests they've been here for quite a while. Is there anything in the room that you would specifically like me to try to look at?
I think you might have seen everything. The desk had the picture. Yeah, same thing again.
Yep. Photograph of a young man on the desk.
Yeah, I think that's everything, yeah.
Oops. Oh god, okay, hold on. This is actually the easier way to move in this part. Okay.
Interesting.
Where would you like to go?
We can go back out into one of the halls, I guess.
Which one?
Yeah, let's go up one. Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah. Oh, this is the Mayu guts. Oh, geez.
Hee 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 hee.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. There was a mess of blood and entrails on the wall, as if someone were launched from across the corridor at tremendous speed and splattered on impact. Yeah, Mayu's always gone, pretty much.
Mayu, we love you.
Sorry, Mayu.
Yeah, and time doesn't line up very linearly here, so like this, they had like a whole thing.
Yep.
Before, yeah, so.
Yup. The smell was positively vile. Seiko had commented on it before, but it was really hitting me now. Every breath I took in was triggering my gag reflex. It was all I could do not to vomit again. Yippee! Yeah, just kind of do a look around. No, okay. I guess we can keep going.
Yeah,
we'll go next hall up. Oh my god!
How dare I touch anything ever with my mouse? Jesus.
Yep. Yeah.
The door to the science lab is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened.
Oh.
The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened.
No, so to get out, you get together as many people as you can, and you do the ritual in reverse. And the reason why people got stuck in here in the first place.
No, you don't do it in reverse.
What do you do then?
Sumi would immediately get us killed. You have to do it the right way. It was posted incorrectly by Naho. She made it so you're only supposed to be like, Sachiko-san, we beg of you for each person in the group, but you're supposed to do an extra for Sachiko.
Yeah. I have not slept well in 5 days, can you tell?
Where are we going, Sumi?
Yeah, just next hall.
Just next hall? Okay.
Yep. If I hadn't slept well in 5 days, yeah. As I wandered through the darkened corridors, every hair on my body was standing at attention. I had goosebumps from head to toe. It felt like a fog of uneasiness was swirling around me with each step I took. And that fog was growing thicker and thicker, to such an extent I began fearing the darkness might swallow me whole, and I'd cease to exist. I could feel my sanity slipping away. I didn't know how much longer I could hold out and was starting to lose patience. I just wanted to get it over with.
粘着質だ。拭っても拭ってもぬるぬるとこびりついて取れない。
Fear was like a slime covering my entire being. No matter how much I wiped, it was only squishing it around. It wouldn't come off. It was stuck fast.
Ew. Yuck. Covered in egg. Egg. Eggy. Like specifically that nasty, like slimy nostril bit of the egg. Ugh. Just covered in it. Ugh.
I walked around aimlessly, calling out Seiko's name. But doing so, I think I was able to dull my senses and just barely maintain my grip on reality.
Egg.
Seiko! Where are you? Keep thinking that she's gonna be done, and then it keeps going. Where are you?
You know when it's done, the little paper doll shows up. The paper doll shows up.
Sometimes it ends before the paper doll shows up, and sometimes it ends after.
We'll just wait for the paper doll to show up, and then they're always done.
No!
Yes.
Seiko, where are you? Please answer me. I wasn't thinking straight. I want to apologize.
通路の先の真っ暗闇に光る筋が一瞬見えた気がする。斜めに、縦に、複数。なんだろう。
Up ahead, I swore I saw light glinting off something. It looked, for a moment, like a web of like a web of sinewy string stretched all across the hall.
Uh-oh.
恐る恐る近づいてみると、
Uh-oh.
確かに光る線がある。私はそっとその線に指を触れてみた。
Don't do that.
I slowly crept forward until I could confirm that they were, in fact, strands of wire. Gently, I reached out a finger and touched the closest one.
Owie.
We'll count that as the line. Go for it.
That's the read.
Owie.
I pulled my hand away. Looking down at it, there was now a very fine, clean slice right on the tip of my finger. Tiny red beads were beginning to form. That weirdly triggered my blood phobia, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's a lot more visceral, their descriptions this time.
Yeah. Those beads just kept getting bigger and bigger as I watched, eventually swelling into one another and forming a single drop of blood. My shoulders are crawling up to my ears. That drop quickly became too heavy for its perch and began wending? Okay. Began wending its way down my hand toward my wrist. Piano wire? No, it's a little different. Yeah, no, usually, like, it's only, like, an in-person thing that triggers the blood phobia, but for some reason that description just really made me go, I couldn't believe it had cut so deeply from just that one faint touch. Had it been sharpened? It really stung. If I hadn't noticed those wires strung across the hall and just kept walking, I shudder to think of what might have happened. Death not from malevolent spirits, but from a mere booby trap. Who could have done this? Oh, you can kind of see the wire pulley behind the text box, I just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
There was definitely a planned malice behind it. I could sense an ill will in the air and began to tremble. Was someone watching me? Even at that very moment? Was someone just waiting for me to fall into their trap and die so they could gloat about it?
Haha, joke's on you. You didn't get the hot serial killer.
Aw. Rip. Is someone there? Hey. It was like an unconscious shout. I couldn't control myself. I was scared, and whoever did this was heartless. I couldn't just let it go.
I think you should take your little bloody finger and write wires on the wall and then a little arrow so people know that they're fucking wires there.
Watch out! Stop this, please. You're scaring me. Don't do these awful things to people. A bevy of negative emotions began swimming through my head. I suddenly realized I was crying. And I knew that this corridor, with its web of razor-sharp piano wire, was effectively impassable, at least for the moment. I needed to find some way to cut these wires, or some means of disabling the trap at any rate. I decided to go back the way I came and search the rest of the school for answers. Okay. So we just kind of have a small area we can go through now, I guess.
We just can't go up here.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yep, so we can... Excuse me. I haven't... Stop it. I'm gonna
so we can go down that way.
Keyboard only.
Yeah, okay. I guess... Yeah, to the left.
The door to classroom 3A is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened.
Not.
Smudgy, blood-red lettering reads, "Getting close to the darkness is one way to learn the truth. This whole place sits close to darkness, after all."
Okay.
The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened.
I think that's gonna be it, probably?
Yeah, next one. Let's go.
Okay, no preamble.
Click, 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 click.
Okay. Yeah, I guess classroom.
Would you like to go into the classroom?
Yeah, sure. Trying to be as efficient as possible. Okay.
Hold on, just because we... Where is it this button or this button? No, it's this. Okay.
黒板に文字が書いてある。お前の友達は裏切り者。殺される。逃げろ。
Do you want to read the poem and then I'll read what Naomi says?
Perfect. Soul burned by the waves of energy. Pay tribute to God in this house of Shinozaki. Purified by the flames of hell. Judgment passed in the great beyond.
The following words were scrawled on the blackboard, but not the ones that are up in the top left corner for some reason. Your friend is a traitor. You're going to be killed. Run.
何これ。さっき聖子と来た時はこんなの書いてなかったよ。
This shouldn't have been there. It wasn't on the board when I first got here with Seiko.
誰かが書いたとしか思えない。私たちの仲を裂くために。
Someone had to have written it recently. But why? To create a rift in our friendship?
人だか霊だかわかんないけど、ひどい。頭がおかしくなりそうになる。
I didn't know if it was a person or a ghost who did this, but whoever it was a terrible thing to do. This was all really starting to get to me. Is somebody in here? Stop harassing me, whoever you are. I can't take this anymore. I just can't. How's the darkening looking in the little pop-up screen? Oh? Never mind.
Sorry.
You're okay. I didn't even know whom I was angry with, but make no mistake, I was seething. I was probably really close to my breaking point. I ran out of the room, never even pausing to wipe the tears from my eyes. Okay, what's the darkening level at now?
21.
21.
21.
21.
Ooh, visual, you
It's
see
a
it?
little bit red, yeah.
A little bit red.
I'm assuming we can't go back in there. Oh no,
We can.
Feels like a bad idea, but sure. I feel like there might be more things in there. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Here?
Yeah, there.
All right, looks like there's nothing of note here. Would you like to go
Nope.
up or down, Sumi?
Let me see the map. Up is the floor. Let's go down and clear out these classrooms, and then we'll look about going upstairs. Just see everything on this floor before moving to another floor, you know? Ah. It's more piano wire.
部屋の中央に切断線が走っていた。でもここにはただ一本のみ張られているだけ。くぐれば奥に進めるみたい。
Oh, sorry, yawn. Ah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There is yet another piece of piano wire in this room, seemingly razor sharp like the others, but only one. I could avoid it easily with some care. Maybe save just in case we do an uh-oh oopsie. You never know when you're gonna do an uh-oh oopsie.
They happen a lot in Corpse Party, those oopsies.
Hi, Asta!
They're like la oopsies, but not fun. Hi! How you doing, Asta?
What is this thing?
教室の隅にレバーのついた古い装置が置いてある。
In the corner of the room sat an antiquated mechanical device with a lever attached to it.
糸巻きのような大小の輪がついていて、そこからピンと張られた透明な線が教室の天井の隅に張られているように。
Hi, Asta! It prominently featured two wheels with spools of translucent wire coiled around them and projected out toward the ceiling in a perfect, tight line.
これがもしかして外の罠の装置？
We're good. Sumi and I are going to war over chocolate soda.
Yes.
Lesbianism, even more overt. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, Naomi is like the most, don't realize I'm bisexual ever. And then she's like, no, Seiko doesn't love me romantically. That's crazy. Like, yeah, people think our relationship is too close and too weird. That's wild.
Yep. And
That's
I haven't
crazy.
slept well in like 5 days, so I slowly feel like I'm going insane.
So this atmosphere right now, perfect for Sumi. This is
Yup,
actually how I get
great.
Sumi. This was the plan all along. I knew this was going to happen. I strategically got sick in a certain time on purpose.
Could this be the source of the booby trap?
Pull the lever.
Yoink!
大きなレ
I quick saved in the fucking top right.
That's a pretty big lever. I wonder if it'll even move.
Sounds like an old man who just let one rip in a leather chair.
God. This explains why Sumi is Naomi and Tazzy is Seiko. Maybe. I will say when we were walking back from the Kikuo concert, Tazzy was watching somebody's like stream as we were walking and did say that they got a Kikuo concert with a cute girl, and I was like, excuse me? Hello? The machine was old and the lever was rusted, so it wasn't going to give without a fight. I could rattle it a little.
Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know. Fucking... Oh, that's how you get rid of that. Okay, I don't know if that was a... I don't think you can go look at the thing. No, oh my god. Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
Enter it is.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. I did it! Huh? It's gone! The piano wire! It's gone!
Yippee!
Pull the lever.
Yoink!
The telltale glint of the piano wire became visible once more.
Yoink!
We're gonna do it again.
Bye bye.
The glinting wire once again vanished from sight.
Okay. The wire just wrapped around someone in another room. Maybe. I got what you meant, Liu. Yeah. I understand context clues. Sometimes.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go.
Here?
Yeah, let's check out all these other rooms, then we'll go back and check on the other room.
Do-do-do. No, classroom.
Why is it yellow in here? What's that light? Why is this happening? There weren't any lights on, and the whole school was bathed in darkness. I don't know why I said bathed like that. Bathed. Bathed in darkness. Yet this lone room, a small circle of light kept blinking off and on. It seemed almost as if it would turn on whenever I looked at it, and turn off whenever I looked away. Or maybe that was just my imagination. Trying to see if it's like a Morse code, but it's too slow for that. But it seemed possible that someone could be trying to get my attention. Is anybody in here? No response. I began to get more and more creeped out with every passing second. At first I thought maybe somebody was watching me, but now I was almost certain of it. Doesn't have her name, but this is obviously her. As I got closer to the source of the light, the blinking stopped. The light was now fully on.
Touch.
Touch light or corpse?
Touch light.
A flashlight. and it's on.
さっきの明滅は何だったのだろう。近づくと止まったのが余計に不気味さを煽る。
I wondered if this was the source of the blinking light. It did turn steady when I got near the thing, but that just left me with more questions.
Take it or leave it.
Yoink. Mine now. Mine now.
Wrong button. There we go.
電池があまり残っていなくてチカチカしていたんだ。
Maybe it was just low on batteries, and that's why it kept going on and off. Or it was like, it's like one of those twist-on flashlight things that they use with like ghost hunting, where you can like turn it off and on if you touch it. That's what I told myself as I picked up the discarded flashlight.
Yay!
It's Maglite. Maglite is a type of light that'll do that. Nothing seemed particularly odd about it. It was just your regular run-of-the-mill flashlight, and it really did seem to be low on batteries. I'd have to make sure to use it sparingly, so as not to waste what little energy it had left. Yeah, let's look at other stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, let's look at... Okay, yeah, corpse.
There's a bleached white skeleton sprawled out here. Judging by the height and uniform, it appears to be the remains of a male junior high student. Aren't you supposed to have a name tag? No, okay. The shelves are littered with dead lice. If one were to rest an arm on one of those shelves, there's no telling how many might come along for the ride.
No. Don't like that.
Super gross.
Don't like that one.
Heebie-jeebied.
No, no, no. Nice.
Listen to your teacher. You're going to die now. There's 3 lines of deep scratches in the teacher's podium, all seemingly made by fingernails. What could have happened here? Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah, next hallway, next classroom.
Or it's a party strobe light.
How long do you intend to go, by the way? I probably can't go for too much longer. I'm so tired.
I'm so weepy.
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't like the power trip you're on.
Hello? As soon as I entered the room, I had a bad feeling about it. Yeah, I think I could probably go like maybe another half hour.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
The silence was almost deafening. There wasn't a single sound to be heard. This room and this room alone felt very different from any other. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Suika! Everyone knows that. We're in Japanese now.
It's a child's crayon drawing. Very vibrant and colorful. The subject's mouth is open and she seems to be eating a watermelon, perhaps? 2 corpses.
There are 2 skeletal remains here, both of them mostly whitened at this point. They seem to have died huddled up against one another. Both are female and look to be around junior or senior high school age.
Yeah, the thing is, the teeth are too detailed. I don't like it. And there is no watermelon in the drawing. It's fine.
It's full of dirty tissues.
Ew.
It kind of turns the stomach. Best not to look any
Ew.
closer. Best just to walk away.
Yeah, ew. Nasty. Nasty. Don't like. Nasty.
Class log. I ate a student today. I was hungry, so I had to. Plus, we played rock, paper, scissors, and I lost. I thought I'd lose to an adult, but I didn't.
Hmm.
All
So
right.
now you see, that's a darkening. Okay, yeah, I'll do that hole. Yeah, just see everything we can on this level.
There's a large hole in the floor. Too big to jump across. Getting to the other side won't be possible from here.
Sounds like a good job for our favorite friend, piece of wood.
There's a large hole in the floor. Too big to jump across. Getting to the other side won't be possible from here.
Corpse Party loves a piece of wood.
All right. Back up.
Yay, yep. Okay. Yep, that's a hallway, baby. Asta, no.
Asta, yes!
Jail.
Free from jail. No cops here.
That's true, no cops allowed here. Not because we're doing anything illegal. It's just the principle.
Would you like to go upstairs, or did you want to check back in this hallway?
Yeah, let's go check back in that hallway to see if the piano wire is still there. Oh, we get to sit for all of this. Hell yeah. Oh?
Help me. Please. Somebody help me!
What? Who?
That was a good one. Her voice actor did great with that.
Wow. Ah.
Nakashima, grade 3 roommate. Nakashima, grade 3 roommate. Please return to class immediately.
We left with the wire down, right? What were you saying? We put it away, right?
There was wire in this
Me?
hallway. We pulled the lever, and then one of the wires in that room is gone. And now it looks like there are not wires here anymore.
But now it's saying to go back to 3A.
You're next.
What the hell does that mean? What do you think, girly?
Smudgy blood red lettering reads, getting close to the darkness is one way of learning the truth, blah, blah, blah. We've already done this. Okay.
Well, no, we didn't even get all the way to the piano wire hall. Because it was here. Oh.
Touch?
It's some sort of mechanism with a lever attached to it.
Touch.
Pull the lever.
Touch. Yoink. Touch.
Ooh, 31. Sick. Great. Love this.
Oop. I took a screenshot of it. Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted to hit.
Oopsie. Yoink.
Piece of wood! Best friend!
Ed, and Eddie could never.
What a strange contraption. Pulling the lever made a retractable floorboard extend outward over the hole, but also restrung all the piano wire. I had to be careful not to touch any of it. If I even slightly brushed up against a single strand. Well...
There's a large hole in the floor here with a single board stretched across it, serving as a makeshift bridge. We can't go back unless we pull the lever. Would you like to go forward?
Sure, for fun. Another one. Right at the base of the staircase, no less. What a sadistic place to put it.
It should be possible to use the stairs, but that piano wire is razor sharp. Best to go slow and take care not to forget about it later on.
Well...
There's an ominously glinting piece of razor-sharp piano wire tautly strung across the foot of the stairwell, roughly at neck height.
At neck height? Jesus Christ. That's good. Schrodinger's piano wire. That's gonna come back.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Let's look everywhere else and then we'll go to the girls' room, I guess. Bones.
There are bleached white skeletal remains here.
Bones.
Based on their build, it seems like this was a female middle school or high school student.
Bones.
Nothing of note, okay.
Nope.
The boys' room is completely boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. It's completely boarded up and the boards aren't budging. There's no way to get inside.
Sure that this is gonna be a normal one, baby.
It's an old, rusty bucket full of maggots.
Yuck.
Best to keep your distance.
Yeah. Nasty. Yucky.
Woohoo, welcome to this.
No feet.
No feet. No ropes.
Shaky, faded lettering could just barely be made out on the old filter. Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's try that again. Shaky, faded lettering could just barely be made out on the old flyer. Put it out of your mind. Don't worry. Eat, laugh, go nuts. Let the darkness in. No feet unsubscribed. Suddenly, oh, okay, I guess that's you.
Okay. Suddenly I felt a sickness in the pit of my stomach. It was almost unbearable. It felt like I was forgetting something. Something absolutely crucial. Something I was consciously trying to forget but absolutely had to remember no matter what.
Yeah, Naomi, wonder what it is.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, that thing got fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I want to know how they managed to get it to do that. Like, Jesus. Back down?
I guess.
I think this is cute. I like a little hallway CGs.
Yeah.
The board should be sturdy enough to get you across to the other side, where some sort of mechanism with a conspicuous lever awaits. There's a large hole, blah, 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 blah. Hmm?
Hmm?
Him? What? Huh?
Oh. It's so tiny. Cross over and pull the lever.
Yee. Ah.
やっぱりだ。この装置はレバーを左右に入れるごとに光る線か穴の床板かどちらかが設置されるんだ。なんて意地悪な仕掛け。
Just as I thought, the device controlled both the floorboard and the wire trap. It was both, or it was neither. How cruel to make a person choose.
Up this way?
So let's take a peek back over at 3A because that's where it told her to go. I know it says that we can't go there, but... Yeah, exactly. I'm from Kisaragi Academy, grade 2-9. Just stop it, you've got the wrong person.
The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened.
Okay.
Where to?
I guess up on the other side, because we can't go that way. We can go up that way, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Lloyd and Viti is giving my mom a minute of head pats. Me next.
Oh, what? Thank you, Leo, for the pats and the love that hit me so violently.
Attack!
No.
No, just junk?
Hmm.
Okay. The door to the reference room is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. It's a decomposing corpse. The smell is ghastly. Judging by height and uniform, this was probably once a male senior high student. It's a decomposing corpse. The smell is ghastly.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of red.
Would you like to check what we're up to?
Yeah, let's see where we're at.
43,
Ooh,
baby!
Not great.
Not great.
Zilcha nada.
No, I do not know what the game wants from us now. I'm sure there is, just like not looking at certain things. But honestly, kind of strongly dislike that mechanic in a point and click.
To not point and click?
No, so like if the way to not up your darkening is to not look at certain things, that's shitty for a point and click. Yeah, being encouraged to not interact in a genre of game style that is like interact with things. Punishing the player for meeting the game at the level of the medium that it is trying to give to them. And it's like, well, you're dumb for doing that. You're dumb for clicking everything in a point and click.
I thought you said you thought she was going to get darkened in some way.
I mean, yeah, and like if it is like absolutely inevitable and there's no way for you to get through this without darkening, cool, that's great. But if there's like a specific way that the game is like,
If you were smart, you could get through this without doing the darkening.
bullshit. Bullshit for a point and click. If that makes sense. Like if this is how it's supposed to go, awesome. That's actually really, really cool. Really good use of the medium. If it's a point and click where it's like,
You're so dumb for clicking on things when that's the only way you can interact with stuff,
I will fight you.
Corpse Party is mean, but not in that way.
Yeah.
Oh, May, thank you so much for the follow on my end. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your follower emotes, your emote explosion, and welcome to the Club Hana family. No matter what anyone says, we are not a mob, we're a family business, but either way, I am now your boss. I appreciate how into it Sumi gets. Media analysis is my hobby. It's what I do for fun.
It is a strange thing that I do for fun.
Strange,
Mama,
as in the voice line here? That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, let me actually, yeah.
Because you're EP, come on.
I'm so EP. Yeah, it's easier for me to go off on a tear when I'm tired too. I felt a bad feeling as I entered the room. It was so quiet that my ears hurt from the no noise that I heard everywhere around me. Strange feeling in here? What?
Okay, thank you for the sunglasses.
Oh, I'm so scared, so scared. I hate dark places. It hurts. Die, just die. I'll kill you.
Yeah,
Anger, curse, no hope of rescue. Spill
yeah,
your
the
blood.
bottom korosu. Jigamitai. Yeah.
Hold on.
Shine up in the corner. What? It's like a pomegranate. What do you mean? It's like a pomegranate. Sure, let's take a closer look. Miteo.
Ah.
Did someone? Oh, need to wait. Wait for the thing. Wait for the thing, Sumi.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone draw over it in fluorescent paint? Gives me the creeps.
And just reading all the kanji.
Tazzy. So help
There are
me,
two skeletal remains here,
that's gotta-
both of them mostly whitened at this point. They seem to have died, huddled up against one another.
Walking.
It's all the stuff that's translated in the bottom part.
I just like to read it.
This is how I get my hiragana and katakana practice in, is I just read it when I see it.
47. Hold on. I want to see something. Oh!
Huh? Oh,
Hold on.
Looking at
I
them.
want to see something else.
Are you trying to tip the scale up?
I want to watch it get to 100. Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Well, is it still going up? Double check.
Yeah! Every time you look at a corpse, it goes up a little bit. See?
Oh, yep, it is. Okay.
Because that one time I looked at the body, it like freaked out a little more, and I was like, ooh.
Mhm.
What are we at? What are we on? 79!
Hey.
Weebly weebles.
Oh, it's wibbling. It's a wibbly wobbly.
Wiggly.
When your blood moves and goos and yum. I'm actually kind of hungry looking at this.
Let's...
I'm just hungry.
I've been craving a burger like it's no one's business. 97.
Yeah, let's see what happens if it gets to 100.
99.
Ah? Oh,
Game
just a game
over.
over with the girl. Okay, cool, that's it. Okay, fair enough. Fun. Okay. Fair enough.
No cutscene, just we're done. Okie dokie.
Just eat shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that does disprove that you're supposed to get till just 100% darkening no matter what. So hey, that was a useful test, yeah.
See what happen.
Okay.
Okay,
Wappa.
we're at 47.
That is why I say it like that. Is that one Mickey Mouse clip? What happened? Okay. What else do we... Is there anything else we can do in here? I don't think so.
Well, what else can we do?
Because I know you're EP.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Okay, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna piece shit together.
And this drove me insane about this
just
game.
gave us a game over screen, Leo. You didn't miss anything.
Was this the way to the girls' bathroom, or was it the other way?
The
other way
you're
was
going the right
Ruffman's
way.
room.
You're going the
Okay.
right way.
Leave me alone.
Game sucks. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no scream, no blood. Just game over. picture of Sachiko and a handprint. Yippee. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh. For fucking real? Okay. It just opened on its own.
Come on in.
What? Ack.
Come on in. Come on in.
何かの力に体を絡め取られて、無理やり教室の中に引きずり込まれた。真っ暗で何も見えない。
Some unknown force lifted me off my feet and pulled me into the classroom. It was so dark in there I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Flashlight!
I'm glad you've come. There's no time to lose. The examination is about to begin.
No.
Please remove your jacket.
No, get a job, stay away from her. No. No.
That's a good girl. Now, lie down on the bed.
No, boo, tomato, tomato, get a job.
We get some tomatoes in my check. We get some tomatoes.
Not sure what else to do. I pulled out the flashlight and pointed it in the direction of the creepy voice.
Search mode.
Oh shit. Timer.
On a timer.
Oh, no timer. There was a hole in the floor you could look at, I guess. Ah!
Boo, tomato, tomato.
Boo, boo, tomato, tomato.
That's just like, I got the points to spare.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
Holy shit! That rabbit.
I can literally do this 100 times. God.
Pull the lever. Pull it.
Yoink. Wah. Phew. I'm so strong.
$56.
Okie dokie. I mean, that could be worse.
This was, I think the thing I hated the most about this game was how tedious it was to look around, and there was no indication as to what you're supposed to be looking for. And it is atrocious, a Morashige's chapter. Like, I literally, that's like the part of this game where I actively hate it, and I don't look forward to doing it, and I'm gonna have a guide up the whole time because fuck that chapter.
Yeah. also, thanks, Asta. Even though it gave you a fish and not a tomato, which is honestly funnier.
Tomato, fish, same thing.
Yeah. No matter how much I wandered, I just couldn't seem to figure out where Seiko had run off to. So we're still supposed to walk around and see all that stuff and then come back up here? Lame. I've been teased from the shadows and frightened the whole time I was searching. I couldn't take much more of it. I was losing my mind. When I came back to my sentences, wow, I don't know why I fumbled that word so bad. When I came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the hallway on the 3rd floor of the school building.
We're almost done.
I know, sorry. I began to doubt myself, to doubt the fated events that lay ahead, or whatever these horrific future memories were. It couldn't actually happen, right?
私が勝手にそう思い込んでいるだけで、何の確証だってない。
I had no real reason to doubt the things I'd been envisioning, of course, but I kept telling myself it was all just paranoia.
今までだって
We cope how we cope, girl.
小さな頃からずっとあったし。
I experienced deja vu many times in my life. Girl, me too! Ever since I was a little girl. It didn't have to mean anything.
記憶の引き出しに詰まっている。似たよう
Yeah,
な
I've talked about how I get it with dreams all the time, but it's never anything interesting. It's like me walking down a hallway.
という説も聞いた。
Lame shit.
Someone once told me that deja vu was just the brain recognizing a similar situation from one's past and making a false connection. Pulling the wrong file.
もうやだ。
Please, no more. Seiko! Seiko, please, don't leave me by myself.
I love that she winds it the exact same way that she did in the first game. That's good for me.
Yeah.
何かに頭を支配されたように、理性を失った私は、その場に泣き崩れてしまった。
I'd basically lost all my ability to reason, as if my mind had been taken over by some outside force. Forza? I broke down on the spot and began crying.
Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it. Good luck with your studying.
Yes, yes. Hope study goes good. Hope school goes good.
あの音は
What's that?
壁を蹴るような大きな音に引っ張られるように私は腰を上げた。
A loud sound caught my attention. It sounded like someone kicking a wall. I shot up from the ground as if I were yanked.
同時にこのシチュエーションの記憶の引き出しがゆっくりと開き始める。
And as I rose, my brain began recognizing a similar situation from my past. A file was being pulled.
やだ。
No.
トイレの中から聞こえてくるこの乱暴な音。そうだ。
Huh?
あの時も。
Sounds of a struggle, coming from inside the bathroom stall. It's exactly the same.
Run! Run, girly.
Oh, you're... okay. Okay, sure, alright. Fear. There was an eerie stillness in the air within the girl's lavatory.
人の気配は全くしないけれど、奥から3つ目の扉が今閉じたように見える。
It didn't feel like there was anyone else in here with me, but I sensed a slight movement on the third stall door from the back, as if it were just closed.
私の心臓が跳ね回る。緊張して血が逆流しているような感覚になる。この扉の向こうに。
My heart was racing. I was so nervous. It felt like all the blood in my body had begun flowing in reverse. Behind this door.
It's a save point. You know, like
Correct.
in the bathroom in Silent Hill 3.
Everyone knows bathrooms are save points. That's why everyone takes 20 years or has to go together.
Yeah, no, is that if Silent Hill 3 taught me anything, save points are in bathrooms. I think in Silent Hill 2 there are some in the bathrooms as well.
Seiko.
どこなの？会いたいよ。
Where are you? I miss you.
ロープを見て真っ暗な気持ちになる。
Just looking at the noose sent a wave of dark feelings through my mind.
やっぱり死の運命はすぐ目の前で口を開けて待っているんだ。
The specter of death was right in front of me, baring its fangs.
このままもし会えなかったら。
If I went too much longer without finding her,
You should have kissed her!
背後でまた 壁を蹴るような音がして驚いて振り返る。
That same dull thud echoed again from behind me. Startled, I turned back toward the stall.
誰もいない個室なのに何の音だろう。
No one was there. So what was I hearing? Yeah, just take it down, girl. Take it down.
この壁に空気が流れ込んでる。
The wall. There's a breeze coming out of it.
手を軽く握った甲の方で壁のあたりをノックしてみる。
I stepped inside and began lightly knocking on the back wall in several different spots.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
壁の後ろに空間がある。
It's hollow.
よく見ると周りの壁板が少し浮いている。
Looking closely, the wall did jut out very slightly right around that exact spot.
私は考えるより先に奥に空間のありそうなその壁をギュッと押していた。
Unconsciously, I pushed on it.
壁の一部がドアのように奥に向かって開く。
And a small piece of paneling swung out into the space beyond, like a door.
壁だとばかり思っていたから、まさか奥に空間があるとは思いもしなかった。
Next, I can't quite reach through the wall. Let's stand on the toilet. Nah, this is the passageway down to the janitor's closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was well hidden, to say the least. Never once would I have guessed there was a hidden room behind this particular bathroom stall.
真っ暗。
It's really dark in here.
Flashlight!
紙を縦に2枚並べたくらいの細長い空間がそこにはあった。
The room was extremely narrow, making it feel longer than it was. You could fit maybe 2 tatami mats on the ground there, end to end. As if I have a frame of reference for that, but okay. Thank you.
下の階に降りられるはしごがかかっている。
The hole was cut into the floor in the back. A hole was cut into the floor in the back, outfitted with a ladder leading down into the main school building below.
下の階が見えない。ここを降りていくと2階や1階を越えて地下にまで到達してしまいそうだ。
I peered down the hole, but could see no sign of a floor, nor an end to the ladder. This thing could lead all the way to ground level, or even farther. You know, world-known unit of measurement, the tatami
The
mat.
tatami mat.
気圧か風のせいなのか、隠し扉が勝手に閉まっていた。
Womp womp. Whether due to pressure differentials or the breeze in the air, the secret door suddenly shut itself behind me.
さっきからの音は
Yeah, this is fine.
これだったのか。
Yes, you never remember to measurement, the tatami mat.
I love you guys are both doing it in their chats.
God.
Thanks, that's good.
That must have been what I was hearing earlier.
この穴、
US really lacking with feet and inches. Yeah, we need a more precise unit of measurement. The tatami mat.
Or a buttload. That's an actual measurement.
Yep. A wretched smell was wafting up from below. Hardly a surprise, given where I was.
この下に降りても
People pee in there!
想像を絶する場所に
into this, I know we're like right next to a bathroom, but people pee directly into this secret passageway behind the toilet.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
In the girls' room. The girls are
yeah.
whipping out their dongs and they're pissing directly into the secret back wall.
Yeah,
Promise.
People that do not use women's restrooms, you might not know, those things are a place of sin. Like when I was at Knott's, like the one woman's bathroom I used was just so covered in like toilet paper and all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, why can't we be normal in women's restrooms?
I mean, to be fair, men's rooms are also a sight to behold. I've used both in various different places, so they do whatever people will. People are just gross in general.
Yeah, no, I just remember in my school, like the girls' bathrooms were fucking atrocious for like no reason. I didn't want to imagine what unspeakable things might await me at the bottom of this ladder. But if Seiko had gone this way... I shook off my misgivings and began descending.
Interesting noise, but I'll take it.
汚物が溜まっている部屋に着くんじゃないのかな。自分に問いかけると戻りたくなって足が止まる。
I wondered if maybe this ladder ended in a garbage dump or something. I stopped in my tracks, seriously considering turning back.
でももう二度と来たくないし、それなら今確認してしまおうと。
But I didn't want to miss something and have to do this again later, so I figured I might as well tough it out and see what I might find out down at the bottom.
考えを二転三転させながら、私はなるべく空気を吸わないように息を止めてはしごを降りた。
Sorry to yawn. Okay.
We're almost there.
I know.
I was waffling between my desire to be thorough and my instinct to turn back, but I kept climbing down all the while, holding my breath as much as I could.
はしご濡れてるな。靴が滑りやす。
Sure is wet. If I'm not careful, I might slip.
Piss! What did I say?
God.
That people pissed in here.
God. Ew. What? Oh, this room is awful.
This space right here.
Yep. Normal space.
Oh, love that noise.
I'm really glad it's not a garbage dump. Doesn't seem much better though, girl.
Yeah, it looks like something you'd find in Song of Seiya.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is absolutely a Saya no Uta room. It looks meaty enough.
Yep.
God, I haven't thought about Saya no Uta in a while.
I think about it all the time.
I love the concept of it. There are a lot of things in the execution that I'm like, can we fucking not?
No, they had to. For me.
I'm thinking most specifically of the part that everybody cuts out if they ever do like a Let's Play on YouTube because it goes on for a fucking eternity.
What part are they cutting out?
The essay scene.
Oh.
That goes on forever. It did not need to be there, but it's fine.
I mean, they usually don't.
Yeah. That one just is particularly egregious in my mind. It seemed to be like a cave. It seemed to be in a cave-like room with muddy walls and a dirt floor. Yeah, green hair
Piss in
girl.
the sink, then just sink in the pit. Oh my god.
Looking up, I could see a very faint light coming from a hole I'd just climbed through. I can read, I promise.
It's okay.
But the whole area was otherwise pitch black. You and any other time I would talk about why I love the concept of Saya no Uta so much, but I can't do it. I can't do it. There doesn't seem to be anything to find in here at all. I'm probably just wasting my time. While surveying my surroundings as best I could, I attempted to stand up. But that didn't go very well.
Her ankle.
This hasn't been an issue up until this exact second. Ouchie! What the hell? My ankle had swollen pretty badly and felt like it was on fire. Yeah, now that's why it's a problem. I got you. Okay, I see.
It's much more thought out this time.
Yeah. It was the same sprained ankle Seiko had tended earlier, but I must have landed on it when I slipped from the ladder, aggravating it further. No. Ugh, why is this happening? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Liu, but it makes sense that like she fell down and hurt it more and now it's super ouchy. Yeah, no, me and Liu, same brain cell.
I made another attempt to get up, this time onto my good ankle. If I shifted my weight so the majority of it rested on that leg, maybe I could walk. Ow.
I've sprained many an ankle to the point where I used to be able to walk it off as a hatchling.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. I am made out of concepts and glitter glow.
No such luck. I wasn't going anywhere.
Just hang out for a bit. Just rest. Just row it up on the ladder, elevate it, sit there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Have a seat. Have a seat. I was stuck in... Well, I thought the thing was gonna pop up. Never mind. I was stuck in this dark, dank cave where no one would ever find me with a ladder I couldn't use.
Incorrect. You put the one good foot on there, you use your upper body strength, and you pull up to the next one. You put your foot down, the hand in the hand, pull yourself up, foot down, hand in the hand. The other one just stays limp and you don't use her.
Yep.
Get creative, Naomi.
Yeah, oh yeah, or arms and knees. Hands and knees. My leg had begun going numb, and the pain from my ankle was almost unbearable. No, I have to get out of here. I have to. Start crawling, girl, let's go. Leaning on the wall for support, I attempted to stand once more, this time holding my sprained ankle in the air as best I could. I placed both of my hands on the ladder, but it was no use. I couldn't even make the first step. Mustering all my strength, I figured I'd give jumping a try, even if it was only with one leg. But as soon as the other came in contact with the bottom rung of that wet, slippery ladder... Oh yeah, it's slippy. It's nasty.
You just need to take a minute, you need to breathe, you need to let your ankle rest, and then try again in a bit. Just relax.
Yeah.
But I get it. I too would be like, fuck! As someone who's been in this position, completely alone, with a fucked ankle, unable to move, I understand.
Oh no. So, I have to ask, are you thinking we're gonna finish this entire chapter?
Yes. Yep.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I just glanced at a video, no commentary walkthrough. The part that we're at, there's still 45 more minutes in the no commentary walkthrough.
Are they doing all of the endings?
I don't want to look too far ahead to spoil myself.
If they're doing all of the endings, that's why. If we're getting just the good ending, we'll be able to wrap it up.
Okay. All right. Because I am genuinely almost out of steam here. So I can probably do maximum like 20 more minutes. Like maybe
we can probably wrap the scene up then.
Okay. I could feel myself turning pale. I was well and truly stuck. This was no joke. I was frantic. I tried climbing the ladder again and again, but it just kept finding myself sprawled unceremoniously across the ground. I couldn't even say how many times I challenged those damn rungs. Girl, you just need to sit. You just need to sit for a little bit. I even searched the walls nearby for another way out. But it was simply no use.
Good end is in the end that will let us do chapter 2.
Okay.
That's what I mean by that.
Yeah. Tears were welling up in my eyes uncontrollably. I'm so sorry, Seiko. I can't make it. I can't save you. Then, all of a sudden, I sensed a person in front of me.
If you want to find your friend, you can't just give up. I'm impressed you've made it this far. You've done well.
目の前に小さな女の子が立っていた。優しい声でゆっくり近づいてきて。
It was a little girl. She was just there. And she spoke to me in a very comforting voice. Uh-oh.
I like that she's got that soft blue that still tells you she's a ghost.
Yeah.
Because before, like, it was just her, but with no blue. I like that change.
Yeah.
ぎゅっと私の頭を抱えるように抱きしめてくれた。
And she hugged me tightly, as if trying to enshroud my head with her being.
大丈夫。合わせてあげるよ。言うことを聞く? There, there. It'll be alright. I'll let you see her if you'd like. Will you listen to what I have to say?
もう幽霊でも何でもいい。誰か聖子を助けて。
I didn't care who. I didn't care if it was a person or a ghost. I just wanted somebody, anybody, to save Seiko.
Good, good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl.
Okay.
Everything's going to be okay. Painful memories, you see. The funniest of them all.
Remind me, was it chapter 1 where you also had to, like, leave early?
Yeah, because the very, very first stream, I had other family plans.
Curse. The curse of chapter 1.
Curse. Okay.
That'll be an insensitive jerk!
Oh.
No, I shouldn't say that about her. It was my fault.
No, girl, no.
Naomi was just scared. And after what she went through, I don't blame her. She's always been so cheery and so kind.
Oh, I forgot how much this hurt.
Mm.
But I brought out all her pain, all her tears. That's the one thing I should never do. Smile suits her face best of all.
Honk honk. Grade of 10 says my mama is the biggest clown in the circus. And they're right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Naomi. I'm sorry for making you so sad.
Thanks for the outfit in this moment, Gray. And yeah, I have 4 years. Big whoop, want to fight about it?
I'm helping immersion.
Thanks, Gray.
I'm so lost without you.
It's the same for me, Seiko.
聖子、ごめん。謝るから。謝るから。私とずっと一緒にいて。
Seiko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I just want us to be together forever. She did get to say it. Yay. Hopefully this is real.
But when I'm with you, don't I make you mad? Don't I rub you the wrong way and make things unbearable for you?
Big cow eyes.
I know.
Of course you don't. That was just me being stubborn and pouting and behaving like a spoiled little brat. I'm sorry.
抱っこの腕で近寄ってくる。私は駆け寄って一も二もなく抱きしめた。
Seiko approached me with arms outstretched. She wanted to hug me, and I immediately obliged without even the slightest hesitation.
温かい、生きている聖子。柔らかい、いい香りの聖子。
This was Seiko, warm and alive, soft and smelling lovely as usual. Gay.
もう離さないから。
I'll never let you go again.
私も。
Me neither.
You better not.
あっちにね、畳の敷いてある部屋があるんだ。ちょっと休憩できそうだよ。
We'll save here.
Okay. I was gonna make a joke about the common unit of measurement, the tatami mat.
just cause you're EP. Okay.
No, it's good. No. I need to stop. I need to eat. I need to lay down.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I will send you. Oh, excuse me, the person.
Bless you.
Read.
Yes. Yeah, anything you want to plug? Anything you want to plug?
I might be doing Monday dailies or Mondailies tomorrow. We'll see. Probably. The usual AR7 files Wednesday. I want to try to finish it then. And if I don't, I will maybe do a Thursday stream.
Okay.
And then the usual with Sumi on Sundays.
Yep. And then back on my just chatting screen on my end so y'all can see my schedule. But yeah, tomorrow, Mass Effect. Garrus, I missed you. I'm gonna see my mans again. Thursday, more Mass Effect because we're done with Fallout. And then Friday is gonna be my PowerPoint on my vacation I did this month and all the fun things I did and how much I love my friends and all the pictures I took and all that good stuff. Wow, Tazzy is streaming. Okie dokie. All right, yep. That's it.
All right, Sumi gets the eeps. We will finish this next time and start chapter 2 next time.
Yeah.
Do your totally normal human things like be gay but don't realize that you're being gay and then defend the fact that it's kind of gay but like also no it's fine and just girly things.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
do
no,
friendship charms and disregard the fears and worries of your other friend and be kind of a dick about that. Brush your teeth, gargle salt water, drink tea, eat food, eat smack ass. I don't know.
Don't forget to kiss your bros goodnight. Yeah. Give the homies a kiss on the lips.
Kiss your bros goodnight.
Yeah.
And other totally normal human things. I will probably see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Yasumi.